Today, we build a military base. Understand what I am saying. Today, everything changes. We are the most powerful being on the server, and today, I prove that fact. So, here's the first thing we have to do. I have to learn an efficient way to generate power.
Hello my friends, it's Chris here, and today I would like to show you how to make infinite RF power plants with Mekanism. And since I like to build and I really love creative stuff, I will show you a design that you can use to have a better looking tells it I'm going to use the Mekanism mod for making the infinite RF power plant. You will need an electric pump, an electrolytic separator, a pressurized reaction chamber, a crusher, and the gas burning generator. So the basic resources that you will need to get this factory working is basically water and biofuel. There are plenty of ways to get biofuel. As you can see, almost all the food and nature stuff can produce biofuel. And if you are not using
Why is
any
he
other
saying
mods,
bio
then the
like that?
easiest way is to make a cactus farm, a melon farm, or a pumpkin farm. I like to use the pumpkin one. But if you're using other mods or you're playing with a mod pack and there are botany pots in it, then just use a hopper botany pot with a melon in it, and then you can feed it into the crusher, which will be our first step to get this thing started. So I'm gonna just quickly break down how this thing works. So basically we are getting something natural into the crusher, which will then produce biofuel, which will then be fed to the pressurized reaction chamber exactly here. On the other side, you have to pump out water and connect it to an electrolytic.
Okay, I understand. So we are going to change the design a little bit. We're going to make it look like a 1940s military base or Los Soledad from Ben 10, which like technically nothing has changed, but things have changed at the same time. That's I'm going to build a freaking power plant out of brick and mortar. All right, you boys got no clue what I'm cooking. I'm gonna keep watching this YouTube tutorial though. So he's just putting biofuel.
Separator, so it will separate it to oxygen, which will then produce biofuel, which will then be fed to the pressurized reaction chamber exactly here. On the other
Okay.
side, you have to pump out water and connect it to an electrolytic separator, so it will separate it to oxygen and hydrogen. And you also have to
Okay.
use just simple water to the pressurized reaction chamber. So what will happen is I'm putting the melon into the crusher, it creates biofuel, which will then be deployed to the pressurized reaction chamber. And I'm also pumping out water, which is broke down to hydrogen and oxygen as I mentioned. And for sure, since we all learned chemistry, we know that water is H2O. It means that it will produce an amount of oxygen and twice the amount of hydrogen. So you will also have to take in dumping excess, because whenever the hydrogen is not outputted to anywhere, then you will have excess oxygen. So you will always have to dump the excess, and then the hydrogen has to be connected to the pressurized reaction chamber, and you also have to connect the water. So you will have to have a column of water and a column of hydrogen, and as I mentioned, the biofuel should also be included here. You can see that the ethylene is being produced, and then the only thing you have to do is just connect the ethylene to the gas burning generator, and then it will create the RF that you will need. I'm also going to let this flow into this energy cube, and as you can see, it is producing a lot of RF. But since it is mechanism, the mod uses Fe, but it has almost the same purpose as RF because it is supplying other machines with energy. And I would also like to show you how to use the cables. In mechanism, you will have three main types of cables. You will have the basic logistical transporter, you will have the basic mechanical pipe, and you will have a basic pressurized tube.
We can stop now. The first thing I'm building is a power generator, a power plant, if you will. I need a lot of clay. It is not moving very fast. Hmm. So I'm noticing how it works. All right. So, dude, that just shows I'm learning because I can't make this. I just don't have brass. So I have to do it the hard way. So it has the grinders at the top, which are turning and breaking clay or breaking stone, going through a funnel, and then getting spat out and grinded into two different things, I think. I think that's sand and clay. So it works, it's gonna work very similarly to the machine I have now. I'm just gonna have to use very similar materials to the one that I already have. Okay, let's get back to the game. All right. I think the only other way to get clay is through a villager, which, like, villager farm, be damned. I mean, I could just make the villager farm. It'll probably cost less resources. Um, but also, oh, it's gonna be a lot of building today, boys. Gonna be a whole lot of building today, boys. Yeah, come on out. We probably should make a new gun, but because we're not doing anything crazy today, we probably, or at least not that I know of. Okay, so let's go in here and understand what is happening in here so that I can redo it for the clay farm. Okay, so the cobblestone is breaking it. The cobblestone spits it out into some water. I think we don't need that though. We just need it to spit out the cobblestone. So we have this, we drop it down, spits it out on a belt. Now the belt separates it into two toolboxes with a funnel. So, hold on. All right, I have to figure out how big this machine is going to be. And this one's going to be totally custom. Like, I'm going to make this one all on my own. So this can be cool. Okay. So it's probably, I can assume it's going to be about the size of the one that I have right here. And I still don't have the freaking bee farm, so I can do copper. Actually, we're going to make a list. We're going to go ahead and make a list, and it'll be the list that we use for the rest of the day. We can add, or for the rest of the series. Just because there is many things that must be done. As we take things off, we are allowed to add things. But we are not allowed to add more than the sign can hold, so our vision stays focused. And if we can stay focused, then we can actually get a lot more done. Okay. So how to get gun blue gun blueprint in Superb Warfare. we're gonna do a little bit of research before we lock this in. Mod information, support warfare, mod content. Actually, we could probably use. Okay, so let's just say Glock 17, Glock 18. How do I get? How do I get either of these? Glock 17 blueprint. How do I get the Glock 7? Okay. Uncrafting. Okay. There's no what is a reliable way to get gun blueprints? Ammo boxes, no crafting. All guns except homemade shotgun require gun blueprints found in loot chests. Blueprints have 4 tiers. Higher choose blueprints are weird. Blueprints via crafting. Okay. Yeah, so I just have to go loot places, I guess. I don't know if there's an efficient way for me to do that, but I can't automate it for sure. But what do I need? Glock 17 blueprint. Glock 17. You need a lot of diamonds to duplicate these blueprints. Just saying. So I'm gonna need a diamond farm at some point as well at Los Alamos. Y'all don't need one here. So I'm gonna make a list of things that I need and put it up here. So right now I need a clay farm. I need a power generator. I need what's the next thing? Oh, what's the thing that what was I crafting downstairs, dude? I'm too locked in on the power generator. I need a clay farm. I need a power generator. Um, Probably don't need a coal farm. I'm imagining I don't. Oh, slime farm. Oh, I do. And black. Is it called like black steel farm? I know what I'm talking about. These are the 4 things that I immediately need that I can think of off the top of my head. If I come up with more, I just put more signs. Okay. If I'm confused as to what I'm doing, I can always refer to that. Okay. So here will be the bones of the clay farm because I think I can make that fairly easily. Bee farm. Oh man, you gotta make a new sign. Bee 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 farm because I need waxed copper. Let me make sure this isn't clogged because I'm used to you being clogged now, and it makes me nervous, even though it was one strange mistake that ended up happening where gravel got stuck in the machine. Make another funnel that like takes gravel and just puts it into a toolbox. Don't look clogged to me, and I have no reason to. You're clogging yourself though. I'll check on you soon. Oh Christ almighty. Eventually this thing's just gonna shut down. Which might not be that bad, actually. Okay. So, bee farm first. We're gonna make a regular. I just saw an idea for a structure that I actually really like. How big is a bee farm?
What? I don't believe it! Kidding.
It's just as I expected.
Get this shit on my screen so I can actually see the materials list. Okay. Do we think any create items are better than like hopper? Like, hold up. Let's see how this is built. Because it's got. Hold on. What can I. Let me look up bee farm create mod and see what it does. And if it's laggy.
Be sticking with the food theme, and we're going to be automating bees. So if you are new here, then be sure to hit that subscribe button and remember to leave a like. And as always, down below, useful. We're going to start with a couple of temporary blocks. We're going to place down 4 of our diorite, which is our temporary block, and on top of there, we're going to pop down some beehives. Then we can go ahead and remove those temporary blocks. Then underneath, all we need to do is pop down some of our fluid pipes. Then on either side, we are just going to pop down some extra pipe, and on the end, we're just going to pop down a mechanical pump. Then attached to our mechanical pump, we're just going to pop down a fluid tank. This is where we're going to be pumping all of our honey into. Then in front of our beehives, we just need to pop down some flowers.
Wow, this seems like way more
We're
efficient.
basically done. Now we just need to add a little bit of decoration. So we're going to come to one of the corners. I'm going to be using some stripped spruce wood because it looks pretty. And all we're going to do is we're going to build a little bit of a box
about
around
honeycomb?
where we've got our flowers. Then we're going to connect those together
Does
with
it-
some more stripped
does
spruce.
it-
Then we're going to take some framed glass because it is a nicer version of glass. And
Does
we're
it
just gonna fill
collect
in those
honeycomb,
opening
though?
sides. Then once you
It doesn't. There's got to be a way that have it do both.
It started as a dream.
I
and
need
here
it to
they
collect
are,
honeycomb.
moving day in their brand new.
So now the actual build itself. I took pretty much the same redstone contraption and then put a minecart hopper collection system down below it, and the thing
That's not what the create mod. You can tell this nigga's using hoppers. Okay, we're gonna go on my base. But I see why that one, the one I just saw, is significantly better than the one I was about to make, because it funnels the honey into a fluid tank, which is significantly better than just having a hopper collect a bunch of fluid into a chest and funnel it into nothing. Can you craft honeycomb? 'Cause that's actually what I need. Or beeswax. No, honeycomb. That's what it's called. No. Bee helmet? What is this, dude? No, it doesn't seem like it. Bee bag. What does this do? Special ability description: traveler's backpack. Attacking creature stings them, causing poisoning, which lasts for 4 seconds. Okay, so this is this easy automatic honey farm.
Dex put a hit on me. I took a bullet.
Where's the honey farm, bozo?
Hello everyone, and welcome back to the next episode of the Let's Play series, where you find me hard at work on the terraforming, trying to get this place looking a little bit better. So, where am I up to? What I've done...
Okay, this video's 30 minutes long, meaning this video is just simply not about the honey farm. How can I get a honeycomb out of this? Okay, automatic honeycomb farm. Okay, there we go. Honeycomb beehive blocks.
Good.
It's a
Hello
9-minute video
and
though.
welcome to this tutorial for an automatic create mod honey farm. As you can
Okay.
see, the bees are coming out, collecting pollen, going back in, and generating honey, all being powered by this windmill. If we just go inside really quickly, you can see that there's a little bit of gear stuff and stuff like that, and a big honey tank which is being filled up with honey as we speak. I will now step by step show you how to create such a honey farm in another separate world. Let's go. Okay, over here on the new world I've prepared a little chest with everything you need inside. Of course, all of those blocks right here, as well as those two, are purely decorational, just as the redstone lamps and torches. And for the flowers you can choose any kind.
Why does it
I've
need the
just chosen
beehive
poppy
blocks?
because they're kind of the classic.
Not the beehive blocks, the
Let's
honeycomb
begin
blocks.
now by creating an 11 by 11 area with a 2-block deep hole. So 11, then go back here, count out 10
Chat.
blocks. 1,
I guess
2, 3,
I'll
4, 5,
show
6,
chat
7,
what I'm
8,
watching,
10.
considering I'm watching a lot of
You've got
videos
an
right
11 by
now.
11 area, and this just has to be 2 blocks deep. I just do that with a fill command, and you can pause the video if you need to still dig it out. Now that that is done, we can come right here to the exact center of the hole and place our fluid tank like this. It's a 3 by 3 by 3. Of course, you do not have to build one this big. That's just the size I chose because I like how it looks. Right after that, we can just come over here and place down our sea lanterns in the corner.
Does that matter?
And
I don't
just
think that
fill the
matters.
rest up with the small andesite bricks, but leave a
Yeah, it's
hole
just for
right
lighting.
here. And then continue like this.
Yeah, I think it's just for aesthetics.
Because down here, our shafts will go. Now it is time to place down the redstone lamps. So first of all, place dirt in the
Why
corners
is there
and
need to be
on
redstone
the
lamps,
sides.
bro?
As soon as you're done with that, switch to your redstone torch and place them down like this.
This takes so much more redstone than I have available.
And then place 1 redstone lamp on the torches on the sides, and on the corner torches, place 2 redstone lamps each. Like this.
Wait, what blocks did he say was purely decorational?
And generating honey. We speak. I will now step by step show you how to create torches, and for the flowers you can choose those blocks right here. Let's go. Okay, over here on the new world I've prepared a little chest with everything you need inside. Of course, all of those blocks right here, as well as those two, are purely decorational, just as the redstone lamps and torches. And for the flowers you can choose any kind. I've just chosen poppy because they're kind of the classic. Let's begin now by creating an 11 by 11 area
So,
with a 2
The
block
redstone lamps are important?
Good. For the next step, you can just choose any block you like. I've just chosen dirt. Those are not included in the recipe, by the way. And fill up.
I'm not.
You should
I'm not
have
building
enough,
this. This
uh,
takes
digging
way
out.
too much redstone. If the redstone lamps matter, I'm not building this. Might be better just building a regular one. Like, this shit uses hoppers, and I hate hoppers. Like allegedly, hoppers can cause more lag than the create stuff if you don't do it properly. Hold on. Trying to refresh. Such an idiot. Oh, it doesn't look like create mod. So we're gonna try.
1 hour curbside pickup.
Go back. I didn't mean to click that one. How does he get it? Is it like I just want to know
This song right here is for the red, white, and blue. You got good.
Welcome back
how it's
to
connecting?
another episode on the Create Mod. In the last episode, we can add waypoint bees. My inventory is full. How could it? We have one bee nest, and now off to the other.
Honey Bunches of Oats presents Mute Button.
Jim, you're on mute.
Jim, we can't hear you.
People
Aha! Wait, where'd the other one go? Where'd it go? Oh, it's over here. Yes, we can now make 3 beehives, which is all that we need. And I think I'd go do that right now because we currently have, so the rest are full. We currently have 2 that are out in the open. So we need 4 more total, which actually isn't too many. So if I go grab that.
Okay. Okay. So we're gonna figure out how to make the base one, not the infant clay farm. This. We're gonna figure out how to make this. There's 2 things that can happen here. All right, I can watch this, learn how to make this, and then it resolves the entire problem because it doesn't actually take that much iron. Yep, go. Show me the underneath. It's exclusively collecting honeycomb. Seven dispensers, dude. But that's just because he has 7 hives. I see. And then what goes in the dispensers, though? So the observers, I'm assuming, are going to be triggering the dispensers, which will have like shears in them, and then there'll be hoppers beneath that. Okay. Here's what I'm going to ask. How to get honeycomb out of the beehive in create mod. I'm going to put with create mod. Talk to me, talk to me. Holy shit. Whatever the heck they're cooking, it's absolutely insane. I'm just throwing that out there. Oh my gosh.
Hello everyone.
Where is the farm?
Welcome back to the Minecraft Create tutorial. This episode, we're showing you guys how to automate honey, chocolate,
I'm not worried about that.
builder's tea using the Minecraft Create mod. So we're going to begin our little adventure into all the liquids in the Create mod with the bees. So we got like pretty much a vanilla honey farm set up here. So we got a row of beehives front of those beehives, we have the flowers. One thing I'm going to mention quick about the beehives is they are directional. So you can see that little slot on the front of them. Now that must be facing kind of outwards towards the flowers.
Okay.
Then behind the beehives, we have dispensers. I've got half these dispensers set up with shears, the other half with glass bottles.
So you still have to use
The
shears.
reason for this is whenever they get a signal, basically they use that item on the beehive. Then the item goes on top of this grass block, gets sucked up by the minecarts with hoppers, down to these hoppers, and then onto our belts. Now how we're actually activating the dispensers is with a little simple redstone clock using Create. So we have 2 adjustable repeaters set to 10 seconds. You can kind of adjust this as you see fit, but I found 10 seconds is usually a good way to do it, where, or it'd be 20 seconds total, where like you're not going to have honey sitting here for too long. And then to actually feed these, we got a chute on top of the dispensers. Then up here we have 2 little loops of items.
This is doing too much.
And one with shears. So the bottles will never actually empty. The only requirement is that you have 9 stacks of bottles per dispenser. There's probably an easier way to do that, but I found that that's the best way to kind of make sure that we're always full on bottles and we're always using them immediately. So as long as you have at least those 9 stacks, plus I'd say maybe like 8 more as for the buffer when it actually goes around. And then as far as shears, kind of same deal. You need at least 9 per dispenser, plus a few extra. Now the shears you will have to refill at over time because they do take durability. So if I go and look at one of these dispensers,
I'm about to just make the normal one. Because he did just build a regular automatic farm, bee farm, but just without, just with the Create mod. Okay. Okay. First things first. What gun VPs do I have? If I'm going back in that cave, I'm going with some heat. QBC. QBC. This works. Damage 8.2. Minus 3 speed. Armor piercing. Headshot 2 times. It does 8.2 damage. It's not that strong. I have another one that does like 10. Block 17. Sure is 5.5. Yes, I should make the QBZ if it's QBZ in the Glock. Bok. Oh, this is a bow. Heck. Probably shouldn't make this one. QBZ it is. Alright. QBZ. Steel trigger, steel action, steel barrel. Needs steel ingots, dude. Oh, iron powder. Yep. Alright. Classic steel. Recipe. Block of coal anywhere. Block of flint. No coal. Coal farm is still valuable. This is just proving that. Obsidian, coal, powder. That's good. Coal. Like bone, drop more skeletons. that sound? Not like that. Hopefully it was you, 'cause that was an awful sound. Do you have any coal iron? Coal iron powder? Coal or iron powder? No. Okay. I need coal. We're gonna hit this old friend. Also gonna mine any copper that I see. I think I might be needing it soon. Something just tells me. Coal. Oops. Taking this back, partner. Looking for coal. I had a thought. I wanted to find infinite coal, and my thought was to go down the hole that goes straight down. Like, coal's Y level is fairly high. So why did I do this? I have to mine my way all the way back out. First things first. We're gonna do this. Drop this down here because I know I'm probably gonna need it again. I have a bad habit of constantly making new crafting tables. I see coal. It's inattainable to me because of those guys. So annoying. Hate those damn things. Hi. Dude, the only coal that I've seen would make me a victim to demons. Let's go up. I might build like a mob spawner above this cave so that it clogs up the mob spawns within the render distance. Know what I'm saying? Because if it does that, less problem. We got blocks of copper. We can stop mining copper, dude. We got lots of it. We can switch our focus to more important matters, like this iron that I saw over here. Limestone. What? Hey. Huh? Fuck off. Elena. I don't know what I use half these ores for. Like, seriously, what am I supposed to be using half of these ores for? 9 times out of 10, they just be here. It's like, oh yeah, look at this Galena. You're gonna use it for something, trust me. And then I'll never use it. Hopefully this is more than like 3. Decent amount, actually. I wonder if there's like a way to like pressurize coal into diamonds. You know what I mean? Hold on. Okay. No. Horse armor. Yeah, okay. Bulk blasting. What is this? Netherite drill. Lava. Hardened diamond. Diamond drill. Iron drill, diamond drill, netherite drill, armor, hardened diamond. The drilling machine. So I'm gonna have to build one of those at Los Alamos. Which I fear that I'm ready for, considering like replicating diamonds is about to be a very important thing for the Los Alamos Weapons Depot. I'm going to be talking about real cold hard cash. Is Henley on? I saw him get an achievement. That must mean he's on. I might change the name of Los Alamos to Los Soledad. Just because I'm a Ben 10 nerd. Same concept. No. Los Alamos is more thematic. Los Soledad would just be me being a nerd. Dude, there's pillagers outside. Now, who gonna stop me from going out there and just blasting them whenever I'm done making this gun? Nobody? Good. Okay. Where's my hammer? I do this every time. Where's the hammer? I can pulverize this. I probably need like 15. Bang. Do anything? No. I only made 11, so. Hope on some earth, that's enough. I'll use the last 6. I'll make the rest. I don't have iron in here. Going. We got resources to burn. And plenty of them. Give me half of this. Going in there. Okay. Actually, yeah, give me this back. I'm gonna blockify this. Oops. I made so many copper nuggets on accident. That's not what I meant to do. Should be able to convert all the way back into ingots. Like completely. Shouldn't be a single copper nugget left or I might lose it. Okay. Get in there. Is there any lingering copper? That. Take all that. Here it is. Take those. Take that. Just saying, if I see any copper hiding from the law, it's gonna be game over for them. Hey, this lead is somewhere. I know it is. I know there's lead somewhere. Wait, this isn't lead? Oh, that's gonna get annoying, dude. So I don't have any gunpowder? I don't have any gunpowder. Right, but we're working on that. We're working on that. Gonna have to use what we do and don't have. Alright. Look, man. Sick is a strong word. I'm currently just making guns. Three in a line. Steel trigger. I need to make the trigger. I think it's just like this? No. Okay. Trip. Wire hook. I need a stick. That's what I'm missing. Oh, I have one. Wait. What did I just try to... Oh, I need a wooden block. I'm on a YouTube page? Oh. I didn't change my thing. Sorry, I was watching a tutorial. I was watching a tutorial. And I left it open. I mean, it's not like anything changed. I'm still learning how to do things. What am I crafting, dude? QBZ. Dude, the mod pack's complicated, okay? If I don't look things up, I just would die. Again. My 100th death. Which, like, that isn't true, but it is true. I probably have died 100 times. Takes rifle ammo. I don't have rifle ammo. Or steel. I have one gunpowder, so you know I gotta make this count. Make this again, primer. I need a lot of. I have a lot of copper actually. Dude, but the thing is like, yeah, it's time to craft rifle ammo, but with what gunpowder? I'm gonna use the gun to kill creepers to make more ammo. I don't have a mob grinder because I need to add it to the checklist. Hold on. Let me do that. Actually, we're gonna be more specific. Creeper farm. Specifically the creepers. Yes. One thing I'm not short on though is flint. That's blackstone. Here's my block of flint. Okay. I just accidentally made 20. That was not on purpose. This is why I don't leave my finger on the shift button. Where's the rest of it? There's supposed to be more flint somewhere. I need to make an auto sorter, but like that's at the bottom of the list, you know? Like, I wish there was a way that I could have this crank. Like, I just want it to crank on its own, so I don't have to crank it. I'm also gonna cook food because I have a lot of potatoes over here that can be cooked. Iron. Yeah, I have a lot of potatoes. There's pillagers up top. Do we think they have gunpowder? Really annoying. I can say that. It's still cooking, so. Okay. Bam. Now let's go exercise our Second Amendment right on those pillagers. I don't know where they are, but they got what? Are they in this hole? What? Reload! Reload! What the? Nice! I just wasted so many of my very, very, very valuable bullets, but it was worth it. Like ammo might actually be. Hold on. But I don't remember how to spell. I was just gonna say no. I don't want the andesite alloy. I want something else. Like he's gonna hit me with the no. I want diamonds. And it's like I don't have diamonds. Here. I'm expecting him to say yes to the andesite. Don't have any gunpowder, dude. I need it. I'm starving, dude. I can't. It's okay. To be fair, right? If we were talking about If we were talking about andesite alloy, big dog, like I could give him as much as he wants. I'll give him 1,000 if he gives me gunpowder. None. I'm building a mob farm right now. Damn. Okay. Whatever. I guess we're going in with no gunpowder. If I see any creepers, I gotta kill them though. But first, dude, there's so much on the agenda today. The checklist is full. I'm gonna build the bee farm. Yeah, I'm gonna build the bee farm first. What did I mean to do? It's bad out here. So rough. Ain't nobody. No, but that's good though, because we make the joke that like the server is in the middle of an arms race, which is why I have a base called Los Alamos. Yeah, yeah, it's nighttime frozen, so I can get as much as I need. Kinley is leading the arms race. He's the one with the most guns and shit. So here, there's actually a secret that I know of, because I need dispensers. Fuck. I gotta go this way. I say it's a secret, but it's me and Kinley's little secret. And when it's night, I do have everything else to I'm gonna bring some casings with me. I mean, not some casings, the what's the word for the copper plates, whatever they're called. I'm gonna bring those with me so that I can make more ammo on the way. Dude, the arms race is real, bro. The joke isn't a joke when everyone is fighting for who can get the biggest gun the quickest. Okay. That should be plenty. Actually, while I'm here, let me see if I can get. Hold on, what kind of backpack do I have on? Copper. What if I want an iron backpack or gold backpack? Just so I can actually collect things around. So I need this, which will cost me iron, but it's not technically what I'm looking for. Gold backpack, iron backpack, and so I need an iron backpack and a gold backpack. Or iron and gold is what I actually meant to say there. I just wish that like the arms race wasn't a joke, so that everyone had gunpowder. What? Is it not? Okay, so copper, iron backpack. Oh, it's a lot cheaper than I thought. There we go. And then, are you like this? No, you actually take all of the slots. Okay. Gold backpack. Dope. And now that I have a gold backpack, I can actually put attachments onto it. So I want the smelter. Advanced compact. Actually, this could be huge. How do I get... No, I'm not crafting that. I don't have diamonds or redstone on the waste right now. We're gonna do the crafting upgrade. I need leather and string. Where's the string and the leather? There's some string. No, that's not all of it. Actually put this stuff into block form. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. I definitely need the crafting table one. I think like I'm gonna get the smelting one too, if I can craft it reasonably. If I can't craft it reasonably, oh my gosh, I did the nugget thing again. If I can't craft it like reasonably, then I won't make the smelter. I had the jukebox one, but I think it's gone now because I died in lava with it. So, or I don't think that's the one I died in lava with. I don't remember. I didn't craft that one though. I got it from a zombie. I'm gonna take that with me. Here, keep going here. Wait. Come on. I actually do still need this. You can go in there. Don't need that. I have a total of 4 string total. That seems like not true. Yeah, there we go. There's the rest of it. How was it? Was it like this? Oh, I actually still needed that iron. I'm kind of an idiot. Where did I put it? There we go. I do need the auto sorter. Like I keep saying I don't need the auto sorter, but I definitely need the auto sorter. Give me this. I'm gonna craft 3 of these because I know I'm gonna need more. Crafting table. What am I missing? Chest and a crafting table. Perfect. Chest. Crafting table. Alright. Bam. Crafting upgrade. Done. Put that on there. Now we got it. Okay. Everlasting upgrade. Backpack becomes indestructible and can't despawn or fall into the void. I need this more than anyone on the server. Okay, smelting upgrade. Ooh, it takes redstone. What's this one? Ooh, it takes redstone. Ooh. I don't know. Do I use the redstone? Like if I use the redstone and then I die with it, I'm gonna be very mad. Restock upgrade? No. Deposit upgrade. Wait, I want to see deposit upgrade. Deposit items from backpack. What's this one? Ooh. Okay. Okay, the smoker takes. Wait, what's this? What? So it takes the auto smoking upgrade. Or this, or it takes the auto smelting upgrade. Alright, so we just gonna go with the crafting table for now. I don't want to waste the redstone and then like die with it, because like that's usually how this goes. Like I'm clearly not good at this game. So we're just gonna do what I normally do. Let's go anywhere. I don't want to carry around this with me. My chests are so unorganized, but it's okay. And whatever, everything else on me isn't that important. Okay, so it is. What? It is way too complicated. My brain isn't big either. I also have not the mental. You think that's complicated? You think that's complicated? This what is simple. This is simple. This is a simple machine, and I love this simple machine. This one was easy to understand. You don't understand how much trouble understanding the other one has given me. I see how it works now, so I can understand it. This stuff over here as well. This stuff is stressing me out. That's why I'm not dealing with it right now. Because it's expecting me to be an engineer, and I don't know about you, but I'm not an engineer. I'm not an engineer. I'm not engineer adjacent. Not even close. Not even like slightly mechanical in any way. Like I have no mechanical skill whatsoever. Okay? So when you take a man with no mechanical skill and tell him, "Yo, You about to go build whatever the fuck that is. You get a man who's willing to break down and cry because he can't figure out how to do the damn thing, and it never works. Like nothing I build works the first time. Yeah, I mean, this mod pack we made it like together. So a lot of us had different ideas of what we were going to be playing Minecraft to do. I did want to experiment with some of the engineering mod packs, but me and Kinley had totally separate engineering mod packs that we were using. So we just added them all. So we just added them all. But it makes it so you can do really, really cool things because they all technically can work with each other. No X is crazy. Get over it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Shut up. Bee? Why is there a random bee over here? Where are you going? Where's your hive, buddy? Who kidnapped you? Because there's no hive over here. My mother craft a sleeping bag. Maybe I should have kept some of that iron on me in hindsight. Maybe I should have made the smoker backpack in hindsight, so now I can cook this lamb. Dude, this cave is huge. There's so many like gigantic caves underground because of all the different like biome mod packs. So sometimes you just see a giant cave. I mean, no trees that would hold a beehive, right? Like, I don't think these tiny ones would have a beehive on them. I don't know. Maybe he lives in one of these pillar thingies. Who knows? Oh, I died. Okay. My reflexes are crazy. My reflexes are crazy. My reflexes are crazy. I'm not lost. I'm not lost. I'm not lost. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. I hope. I hope I know where I'm going. I will say. I think I do, but I am wrong every now and then. Let's get like some let's get like some adventurous music going. Hold on. Hold on. This is perfect. It's getting dark. Ow. Henley slapped. Be serious. Be serious. Be serious. Be serious. Be serious. I hate him. I hate him. I'll kill him. I'll kill him. I'll kill him. Oh, I don't know how to water bucket clutch. Like, I can't do it. So the water bucket wouldn't have saved me anyway. I suck. I know. Oh, I'm drowning. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Okay. Sorry, I thought I was Aquaman for a second. Well, now this music doesn't fit. Like, what do I do now? Now the music's just playing, and it no longer fits. Hatter, do you know what game this is from? It's my favorite game in the whole wide world. Which says a lot about the games I play. No, but like that's hard. That's hard too. That's hard too. You said it like that's also. Stop resisting. Like if I pour the water, I have to pour the water as I'm falling. Dude, this hardened clay is so cool. Yeah, yeah. I pour it way up above, right? So I'd have to do that as I'm falling, no? Yeah, but like, what if I'm mid free fall, I can't place the water bucket. I would have to anticipate the fall coming. Shit, they're not trying to rob me. Maybe I'm misinterpreting how you're explaining this, but this doesn't seem doable if you're mid free fall. What the fuck did I just see fly across the screen? Did anybody else see that? Was it an Enderman? Okay, so I just learned that maybe I don't know where exactly I'm going. Oh, it was an Enderman. Look at that. Wait, hold on. Watch this. They don't teleport if you shoot them with guns. They are still really loud, though. I get it, buddy. You're angry. Jesus. I'm not good at anticipating my falls coming. That's like an extra step that, like, I'd have to take as a mental note. I want to find an, what's the word? Mesa. Because me and Kinley have both gone into the Nether separately. I think we should go into the Deep Dark together. My problem is that I think guns are really loud and would probably trigger the Warden. Maybe we should try it. What the fuck? Odd ass terrain generation, dude. Because of the meteor. Black sand. You think you can turn that into... Oh, don't die. You get... Wait, you can grow... moss on it? Mossy black sand? What? We're at the volcano. Which this is not where we intended to be. But... Overworld basalt will never look not weird to me. It just doesn't seem right that this basalt should be in the overworld. Okay, so if this is the volcano, that means we should only have a few more blocks to go before we get to where I was planning. I'm just realized, oh, I did bring a singular torch. This works. Yeah, it's a nether block. And okay, so I used to be a Minecraft speedrunner. And basalt deltas would mean like an instant reset to me. So whenever, like if I went to the Nether and it was a basalt delta, I would basically just reset instantly because it's the most annoying biome to traverse. So I just kind of hate basalt, like a lot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I just shit myself. I thought I was dead. Like I full sent that, and I totally thought I was just gonna die. And I have my diamond pickaxe on me. So like death is not exactly ideal. Okay. We're so close to where I'm headed. That cave looks so cool. Wait, I have a better zoom. That cave looks so cool. We've returned to the first structure that was ever conquered on this map. Why have I returned to this structure, you ask, since you probably haven't seen? Okay. Yep, it was fun. Peace out. What did me and Kinley leave behind? Stone. Kinley is my goat. I'll take these mortar shells. I need the rest of this. I'll take the bamboo spikes though. Back with a vengeance. Not this time. I know your secrets. Hopefully Kinley's not the one who tries to come back here and realizes that the entire thing has just been demolished. I'm also going to say that me and Kinley are absolutely idiots. Because when we came here the first time, we were struggling to make a bed. There was definitely enough string in here to make a bed because there was, I think, 2 separate tripwire hooks. Each with, I think, 4 or 5 lines of string. It only takes 4 string to make wool. We've reclaimed what was taken from us. That's what I wanted to see. enough redstone to fuel everything. Oh shit. Just gotta deal with the occasional silverfish. They never saw me coming. They never saw me coming. It has been disarmed and diffused. There we go. I deserve it all. Everything that I've lost, everything that I've gained. This is my machine now. I've dismantled it in its entirety. I will create a world of endless redstone. When the dust settles, all that will be left is red. I bet you thought I was going to say metal, huh? Diamond pickaxe. This is what we live for. Small displays, feats of strength that the normal man cannot understand. I have created a new world. Sorry, the second row had something going. Yeah. There it is. Show me that. Ow. Ow. Where's it? This power was not given to me. It was stolen. I will be taking it all. An entire world of mechanical machines. Created by me. Created by me. Who's next? There's pistons up there, isn't there? If what I remember being correct is still correct, then the answer may surprise you. Here they are. Is there another on this side? No. I doubt there's another piston. Okay. You can hook off. Where's the other tripwire hook? Right here. Yeah, it's probably just built to push. Or like clothes, I mean. Because I don't see any redstone on this side that would, like... Yeah. Okay. Take that as well. Thank you. Nothing would have happened if he fell in here. Would this be an inconvenience? What is he? What is he? Stand down! Stand up! Stand down! No! 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 If I die in an already disarmed base, that would be insane. What's the tool? I swear this broke way quicker last time. Oh, because they break with an axe. My pickaxe is way back there. It's fine. I don't care enough. In my crafting table, not my pickaxe. A little better. I'm taking them because I'm very curious as to how they function. It might be useful to me. Because if I made a mob grinder, right? And let's just say, yeah, you can hit through them. So if I made a mob grinder and put these at the bottom, it would put all the mobs on like 0 health. Like say I wanted to make an XP farm. Ow, ow. Oh wait, no, they kill. And you sit in them. I see. I may have just found the perfect device for a machine. For a compact mob grinder. Los Alamos just became even more powerful. And I should only need like 4 of these per mob grinder, so I should have plenty. Now below me lies the final piece of this puzzle. Oh. I want this. I don't have the inventory space picked up. An observer. That's gonna save me so much redstone. I love that they are using them as faces as well. Like they're not using them as like attacking weapons. They're just using them as heads. Oh, not all of them have some sort of thingy behind them. This one, and the other one. Oh, they also have fun stealing them. Interesting. Also, we could have broke the spider egg thingies for more strength. Me and Kinley could have made a bed at episode 1. Like that's all I'm saying. Episode 1, me and Kinley totally could have made a bed, and we were just way too stupid to realize it. Like our brains were going 2 miles an hour each. Oh, I know what you are. Where's the piston? Oh, it is. Oh, there's a lot of pistons. There's another one? Well, there's another fuck ass silverfish. Uh-oh. I remember when this happened the last time. This time I'm prepared. Ow. Ow. Go back from whence you came. I'm hearing something that sounds like there was another piston. Come on. Not all of you are silverfish infested. Here we go. I think that was the last one. I know what you are. Ow. Ow. Not all of you are silverfish infested. I know the truth. I've already done this before. I've played these games before. Pistons on this side. Ow. 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 Seems whoever designed this dungeon didn't expect the person who would rate it to rate it for all of its wow. All of its redstone. But I would follow it back to the source. I would discover that everything was mine. Every little bit. Every little taste. Mine. I would keep it all. Feast on the bones of silverfish that don't have bones. And now I don't care about collecting these torches back. We did it. We invaded the space. We took what was ours. Now we can vacate. Right. Let's do this. We have to get back to base. How much longer do I have Bad Omen? An hour? Crud. Okay. So yeah, we'll just go back to base. Actually, nah, yeah, we'll just go back to base. Let's go, let's go. Move in, move in, move in. What the fuck? Look who's Minecrafting now. I thought there would be... I thought this would be like the spider den. Where there was like a big nest or something somewhere. But, nope. Very open. A lot of webbing. Wait. Why did I make multiple crafting tables, dude? Oh, you need an iron one to do redstone, don't you? Yeah. Okay. Just to be clear, I ended up crafting multiple pickaxes and wasting 4 wood each because I forgot that my backpack had a built-in. I'm gonna get out of here. I'll come back to this another day. All these giant ass caves, dude. Like something's not right. Just do that. Because I didn't have a shovel. Sometimes I'm incompetent. Where's my base? Firetown's that way? I'm feeling like I'm in Jurassic Park, dude. Which makes the music oddly appropriate. Carpenter ants? Is that what that guy is? Leaf cutter ant. Wow. See, it's cool stuff like that about the world that, like, people take for granted. Like, that makes this world feel so good. We're not, I mean, which one's closer? Firetown? Yeah. And that's where we're going. If Los Alamos was closer, we'd hit Los Alamos. Now that I know Los Soledad's name, is Los Soledad named after Los Alamos? Like, they serve very similar purposes, is all I'm saying. Sweep through this night. Alright, Kinley. It's on his P's and Q's. It cannot be playing the Christmas Ark music right now. Firetown is still so far. And unless I find a waystone outside of a... Wait, I can actually get cooked food. What the fuck is that? It's hurting my brain. Oh, it's more webs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little one. Hey. Hey. Calm down. Stop resisting. Stop. Yep. Yep. Yeah, what now? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for burning down your natural habitat for no food. Well, I found somebody's base. Yes. Cooked kangaroo meat. Yes. I think J1 already triggered a raid on this one. And if he has, well, I'm about to trigger another one. Or if he hasn't, I'm about to trigger another one. Because I don't know if there's a waystone here, but I want to know. Yep. No raid triggered. So that means either one's already been triggered and there's no villagers here. Or this isn't a village. And I'm pretty positive that this is a village. Where's the waystone, though? Maybe there isn't one. Oh, I keep heading towards Dire Town. Now we have enough redstone to make the bee farm, and we're gonna just make a normal one. Regular bee farm coming right up. I might go back to base and make a silk touch iron pickaxe and go actually mine the two hives that I have. But I need a lead. I have slime balls, so I can actually craft them. More meat. Hey. Hey, beef buddy. And just nudge you a little bit. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No. No. Hey, yeah. Ah! Ah! Hey, calm down. I can also just get more slime if I need more slime. I do know where Slime Island is, at least until I build. At least until I build the actual bomb. This is my current baby. Hope I don't lose this one, you know. Sheep, you're lucky that I don't need you. I don't need food right now. I got plenty. You're 700 blocks away. There's two ways I can make a redstone farm. I can do it. I think I'm gonna do it using spawners, but like I'm gonna have an auto sorter at the bottom using the create mod, right? So it'll be the thing dies, it gets sucked down a tube. Its resources get sucked down a tube and then gets sorted into one of 3 toolboxes. Or actually, however, whatever can. Oh, I can't do that. I can't actually do that with the create mod because toolboxes are limited, first off, unless I make a bigger toolbox. But secondly, mobs have such a wide drop pool that, like, if the mob is wearing armor, then it's going straight into a chest. Like, I don't know. We'll see. I'll look at like a create mob farm. I'll look at like a create mod skeleton farm and just like replicate that because I'm sure that solves the problem. They're probably just sorting for like bones, bows, and arrows. It could look so much cooler, dude. Like the grass at the top makes it look kind of sick, and then you remember that it's not done, but it can be done soon because we're building the bee farm. It's the boat that me and Kinley arrived on. I don't think so. Shit's gonna try to steal my steak. I'm not about to let that happen. Bastard. Okay. So, we're about to build a bee farm. So, I'm gonna actually test something. From right here, which this base is intentionally built outside of village range. But from right here, I can see definitely all the way back to that house. So what if I put the bee farm somewhere in between these things? So I can definitely see up to here. So I think I'm going to drop the bee farm right here. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do trying to find a reference that I like. Kinley slept through the night. All of my bases be very cylindrical though. Try not to. This actually works. I like this a lot. Okay. But it would have to be much, much larger because I think. So, aesthetically, only half of the structure. Like, here, we're gonna go back to the build tutorial. I'm watching this happen. we're making these things aesthetically pleasing, so it's doable. And I don't need a lot of honey all the time, do I? This one's not automatic, though. The one I just watched this guy make is not automatic. So I was lied to. Here. So this one does most of the work underground. At least it seemed that way. So first things first. I think I'm gonna make 2, 4 and 4. One's doing honeycomb, and one that's like sucking honey. Servers above it facing down. Below it, what's going on? 7 blocks from the dispensers. Watching him go crazy. How is he collecting it? Like I'm seeing all this. I'm left with a question of how exactly are you collecting this? Now for all the dispensers with shears. Are you going to be using a minecart hopper? That should look good in here. And then underneath it's going to be... So most of the farm is built underground. Okay. Connection lost. Why? Was it AFK? Did I get kicked for AFK? What the fuck? Oh. Alright. So I know exactly what we're going to build and how we're going to build it. We're just gonna use the blocks we have available, and then I'll make them better when I need to. Right here. Yeah. Can I make it right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I need one here. And then we're gonna actually let this be elevated like that. And then I'm gonna do a 1, 2, 3. Just have another one right here. I need more cobblestone. Yep, that makes sense. Puts them on the same ground. I'm gonna call this structure the twins. It's gonna be 2 separate bee farms. Okay, so actually now that I'm looking at this has to be these both have to be way bigger. Because the amount of structures that have to go within these, I'm gonna make them 5 by 5. So they're both generating decent amounts of honey. Twins, bro. So the one that goes deeper should be the non-create mod. I mean, I can just dig deeper regardless. It doesn't actually matter. I think I'm gonna have like the create mod one funnel the tanks like to outside to like an open honey tank that you can actually see. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's a 5 by 5 space inside. Probably should have pushed it more this way, but it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll break the wood from out from under here. There, you're free. This house is gonna come down eventually. It might come down now, considering that this wood is pissing me off. At least this section is coming down now. What are you? Favorite food, obsidian nugget or nether quartz. Teleport to the nether and back. Nothing? Okay. I think I just pushed a bad combo of buttons. Here. Hold all that. We're chopping right now. There will be a shallow husk where this house used to be. Because of my insistence on having enough space to build my next machine. You dare betray me? Nope. I hath destroyed my enemy. I leave half of it here because it's not in my way. There's no villagers living in them anymore. The house has been freed from its eternal purgatory. Wow, there's a lot more space in this backpack than I thought. Okay. Back to the building of my grand structure. The twins. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa. Look at this guy. I'll trade with him. Oh, he's just a regular wandering trader? He just came in on an elephant. Okay. That's cool. There. Is that going to be an alleyway? So you can walk in between them? Up. Got another structure that's about to get dusted. Get out of my way. What's up, wandering trader man? Five, 6, 7. I'm displaying the true power of settler colonialism, wandering trader. I'm destroying the natural land and habitat so that I may create a new natural land and habitat that you and I will be able to enjoy the fruits of. You understand what I'm saying, wandering trader man? I'm saying that I'm about to kill you. Don't act surprised. You knew what this was. You knew the truth. This llama knew it the most. Ow. Perfect. This is the perfect block. What? Is it eating? God. Oh my god, it sounds awful. Nope. Man. Look at that wandering trader, man. All that, what do you have now? Nothing. How's Buddy keeping his cool in there? I don't know what's in the god chest, wandering trader. You got robbed. You got robbed. Yeah. Now fuck off, bitch. I don't want to ever see you around here again. I want to ever see you around here again. Alright. So. Shut up. I did what I had to do. I'm a revolutionary. So with my, it's definitely a creeper hole. But with my true and ultimate power, get diorite blocks. Hold up. Escape. E. And site. Block of andesite alloy. Yeah, I'm about to make that. Actually, before I do that, let me see. I do have blocks of diorite. I'm about to go in here, and I'm about to make so many blocks of andesite alloy and just leave it in there, in the last double chest, because I know it's full now, or it's gonna be by the time I'm done in here. Something's still being made. Might be making block soup, but something's still being made. Okay, give me as much of this as I can hold. Take that back. Anything in here that can go? Nope. Did not mean to do that. Perfect. Look at that. 64 andesite. Nope. 64 andesite alloy blocks. this too. All right. I'm gonna open that real quick, and we're gonna bookmark this real quick. And my backpack, click that, do that. Yep, gonna do that again. Doing that. Yeah. See, there we go. We're cleaning her out. There we go. Farm's doing great. Now it should be even longer till it gets over full. Right. We've done it. We created a new Genesis Vandesite alloy generation. Thing's about to get clogged again. But we still got 4 more slots. So I don't stress about it yet. Okay. Actually, no, I'll keep it like this. 1, 2. Let's have a window. The window would be like here. And I think I'm gonna surround it. Actually, I don't have to surround it with anything. I think I'm gonna make these out of copper blocks. Put acacia as a placeholder block until I get copper. I don't think I can make copper block slabs. Maybe in the stone cutter, but for now this is what that'll look like. And then there'll be a window here. Around 1 block higher. Something like that. We're gonna do that same thing. Why is it still here? Stupid. Die. Then this point, something like that. this side as well. Understand me when I say this, Seagull. I will gun you down. Tell him, Wandering Trader. I'm not to be messed with when I'm in building mode. You heard that, Seagull? Uh-huh. Need dirt. Do I have dirt? No. We'll get dirt from base, and then we're gonna start building. I'm also gonna go get a Silk Touch pickaxe. Actually, I have to build the thing first. I do need to start sand. I need glass farm. I'll add it to the list. That one's not that much of a rush, though. We're not in a rush to build the glass farm. This honey farm, though, we are because it gives us wax. Hold on. Copper decoration blocks are there? So there are copper slabs and stairs. It's just about to look so cool. This is the front, which will have flat way in like this. I have a runway kind of thing going, or catwalk. That's what I'm looking for. You want to use acacia trees. I'm gonna use. I shouldn't have made all those, logs. I'm gonna use some of these logs. Probably gonna get turned into copper anyway, but makes it look cooler. More like this, like it's held up by something. Oops. Actually, here's the thing we can do. Any of the ones that don't have an exposed top, we can use the wood block that we got. Block, wood block. act as the base for the design of the next one. Okay. So that's where you want to live now? Okay. It's fine. It's a safe spot, buddy. Not a bad choice of home. Okay. I guess I want to be here too then. Here, I'll make a hole. I'll fall in there again. Go the way up. Maybe I'll build a tank at the back. So. It's 3 blocks high. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. But you're asking me, why such a strange shape for a build? Because I'm a strange guy. Because I'm a crazy rabid squirrel. I just want to be in perfect view though, so if I built the cables coming out the side of it into a tank, that would be like right here. I think that'd be really cool. Okay. I have dirt. I know I want this to be made out of dirt because this is where the bees are gonna be. And we're gonna build a dirt staircase so that the grass is right up here. I should probably have faced it the other direction though. And yes, I'm aware I have a grass block in my inventory, but I think I should save that for when I actually don't have easy access to the ground. We're gonna do the same thing on the other side. But this side should spread a lot faster. We'll just leave one of those middle grass blocks exposed. There. Right. Let's get to building the bee farm. Okay. I might have to make that silk touch project sooner rather than later. Because from the back, this might end up looking very weird. Okay. Bee farm. Okay. So wherever I'm placing the beehives, there's going to be dispensers right behind them. So what if I only have 3 beehives? So that I can keep, like, some of the aesthetic of this base. So a lot has to go on in the back of the structure from what I can see. So it uses carts. It uses a cart system to actually store it all. Okay. Something small is fine with me. How elevated are the beehives elevated off the ground in any way? They are. They're one block up. Okay. I'll just build it the way the tutorial says, and then I'll make changes as I go. I need to go get my beehives. I need to go make that silk touch pickaxe. I'm gonna start working hard. I'm thinking. Firstly, where are my beehives? Birch beehive. I think we can actually use the three birch, and then 1, 2, the 3 acacia to label which beehives are which. So the honeys will be orange ones, and the non-honey producing ones will be the white ones. So that makes a good distinction as to which ones do what. Oh, right. Silk touch pickaxe. Okay. It looks like me and Kinley are cooking totally separate things up. Neither of us know what we're cooking, but we know we both got something going. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought you could make a honeycomb pickaxe. That would have been really funny if I could. Okay. Auto smelt. Not what I'm looking for. actually? Let me test something real quick. If I ever make a diamond sword, I'll use that. Okay. Does that work? Doesn't actually produce anything. Okay, so yeah, you can't enchant them. Oopsies. Now give me this. Well, they do have like a directional thing on them. Where's my axe? Oh shit! Kinley! That nigga betrayed me. That nigga betrayed me. That nigga betrayed me. I thought he was gonna sleep. My base is like exposed to phantoms. What's the range on this thing, dude? Yeah, you die. You burn, you goblins. Make those dang things. Hey. So you are the honeycomb producer. Oh my goodness. You are the honeycomb producing ones. And here, I'll go ahead and have these beehives placed down. These ones are not honeycomb producing. Okay. I'll have to find a way to cover it up later, but the dispensers first. Okay, so it's dispensers. Then what? Is it observers? Observers on top of the honeycomb blocks. Never too much, seagull. You don't know what I do to people like you. Never too much, seagull. Observer. I don't have everything I need to craft that, I think. I don't think I have nether quartz in my inventory. I probably have some in the base. Okay, we'll go back to the base. Like vaults. Vault. Oh. Wow. It's actually really cheap. I like using belts, not hoppers, because belts are cheaper, right? I'm not crazy. Like, yeah, this is just dried kelp. I'm not. So if I have the hopper minecart, okay. So what's actually collecting the falling blocks in this machine, right? Like the block breaks. There you... Oh, you're full. Interesting. Here. You're extremely full. Got it. Okay. But it's a chute. What if I just use chutes instead of hoppers? I don't know yet. I meant to go get quartz. Like, I don't exactly know what the point. Like, I get that it shears it. But is the block not just falling straight down? Huh. What's a, I don't think there's another block that I can shear to like test pumpkins. Okay. to go find pumpkins. Pumpkins and shears, but what I come in here for? Quartz. Probably quartz somewhere. Okay. I need, here are my shears. I need pumpkins, so I already have the shoots. Okay. Like, I just don't like hoppers, right? Like that's my beef. I don't like hoppers. They take up a lot of iron that I just don't have. Shoots take andesite alloy, which I have a lot of. So let's say I did something like this. I'm looking for wild pumpkins. Perfect. This one might already be. Yeah, it's already jack-o'-lantern. I think I know where wild pumpkins are, actually. I think I made a remark about them at Los Alamos. I remember saying, I quote, "Are those just wild pumpkins up this hill?" Maybe I'm crazy. Or maybe I'm not. But I remember there being wild pumpkins somewhere. The problem is exactly where I remember them being. Yep, I was right. I just need a couple. Actually, I'll take them all. Like, they're not serving any purpose up here. This is what we call for science. I already have the dispensers placed. So I'm gonna just use a lever at the back and under the chutes. I think chutes can funnel in the chest. So under the chutes, I'll just put down a chest. Is there any food at Los Alamos base? If this was Power World, this base would not be built. No. No food at Los Alamos base. No matter. I don't care that wheat. Oh, that was just one wheat. No matter. I don't care that much. Fire Town. Okay. So can chutes drop into chests? So this uses hoppers. This one just straight up uses hoppers and not chutes. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Had to remind that guy who's boss. They be playing me. I'm not gonna let that happen anymore. And yes, I'm aware that that ammo was significantly more valuable. Okay. And yeah, something has to... Okay. So it literally won't fall into the chute if I put it right there. Okay. But would it fall into the chute if it was 1 block forward? So here. I'm also gonna like put this in here and shift pumpkin. Shoot. This is the shoot block. Yep. Okay. So firstly, let me transfer it down here. It does. Okay. Great. Now, I need a stick. Or not. It's not how you make a lever. There you go. Okay, so is this a shears problem? Like, do I just not have enough shears in here? I'm gonna need the shears regardless, so I don't mind having made 8 shears. Problem is now finding all 8 shears. We're missing one. We got an MIA shear. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so how exactly is it droppers, not dispense? Like I don't exactly understand how it works. Or can pumpkins just not be sheared by dispensers? Are you a card pumpkin? No. Okay. We're gonna do this from the same angle as the dispenser would. It launches it towards me, which is the problem. I won't get an accurate test unless I can get this dispenser to work. Hey Siri, can dispensers shear pumpkins? Hey Siri, can dispensers shear pumpkins in Minecraft? No, they can't shear. Okay. let me just watch this video and see it work. My thing is like, it'll also look more industrial if I have it like this. Just don't know if it'll work. There's some cool stuff. Like, okay, so I know it's not gonna drop straight down, right? Also, this is on the grass is on the top now, so I can actually close this off. All right. Other than these three. So if it drops down into a chute, like, give me andesite alloy. Shit. Cleaning you out. Cool. Cleaning you out. Getting clogged on my watch. How's a flint doing? Yep. Give me the flint block recipe too. This is a supplementaries item. That's crazy. Come on, give me the rest of it. Come on, I know that ain't all you got. There we go. I'm gonna go sleep. Oh, I meant I went in there to grab andesite alloy. Well, we'll go sleep in a second. Here. I'll take even another stack. I'll clean you out a little bit. We gotta make more chutes. And I gotta make belts. Belt. Alright. So we'll have chutes, drop it into a belt, that puts it into a chest. I need all this. My dried kelp. More shafts. Here, take these damn flint. Dried kelp. Put that in there. Okay, now give me you. You create mod blocks that ain't in here, you have been forgotten. Alright. Ooh, 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 ooh. Swag. Yo. Okay. So, shoots drop onto a belt. It's gonna be right here. I need to open this backpack. Nope, this one goes out. Actually, no. The belt. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need. I'll just use all of it. Oh, I can make one more. Okay. So the chute drops it down. Alright. Chat. This goes all really crazy. But I know I just made this belt. How exactly does it work? Okay. I don't have my create goggles on, do I? I don't think I have create goggles. I'm probably gonna have to make those. Do I have gold in my inventory? Unfortunately, I do not. Okay. How do belts work? I have the mechanical belt. What is this item? It is a belt. That explained nothing. Okay. Okay. So for a belt to it'd have to come across all three of these, so it'd have to be a belt here, a belt here, then a belt here, a belt here, at least. Yeah? No? Eek. Okay. So if I enter my inventory, how do they keep like muting this? I don't know what the hotkey to that is. So I open my inventory. I hold W to ponder. So does it have to get? Does it have to be moving first? Right-clicking two shafts with the item will connect them. Can we kindle? Okay. So. Okay. So this will get it going to here. Get it. I mean, this could put it straight into a chest, but we get it going into the sucky. Actually, we can break this now. So this would get it going into here, which would get it going into the suck thingy, which is an andesite funnel. So we still actually need that. What if we had to go the opposite direction so I didn't have to keep blocking off my door? Oh. I need this off of the belt. Oops. That did not go how I hoped it would go. Okay. Regardless. The belt goes here. Another belt goes here. Here. Bam, 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 bam. Belt goes that way. Belt spins this way to this. I do not have the items to craft this because I used all my kelp. But okay, so we actually have to have a machine that is turning this. Which is actually what I like to see. I wanted to see the back of this. Have some bones. All right. Drops. Goes. Okay. How does the steam engines in here work? What if I just had like one of these, right? Like it doesn't need to be the most efficient steam engine in the world. I just want it to. Okay. I mean, high key, I could just have it be a water wheel. I mean, high key, as long as the water wheel is turning it the right direction, I could just have it be a water wheel. I don't have a bucket with me, so. And is there a way that I could have this one water wheel be cranking both sides of this? So this side as well. So it'll be this here. Just drop this one down so I don't. Actually, yeah, that works. Okay. Water wheel. Doesn't have to be a big one. I do not have a bucket. Am I hearing water? You don't need this, do you? Alright. Where do I need this to turn? This way. I'm noticing a couple issues with the chamber we got going here. Nope. I need you to definitively be flowing this direction. Okay. Okay, but it doesn't do the same if it does it this way. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. That is slow. Like, that is so slow. That is very, very slow. And without large enough steam engines, then it will probably stay that slow, unless I just use hoppers. I think I'm just going to end up using hoppers. It's very unfortunate, but we tried it this way. I just don't think it's going to work. I think hoppers are the best way to achieve the end goal here. It'll just cost me a lot of iron. I mean, it was a nice attempt, boys. So, let's just follow the tutorial to a T from this point on. We went down and under. What we can do, though, is still have output into some better storage chests. Okay. We have the recipe for observers. Observer. I need 2. So. So we can actually spread these out, right? Okay. Let's do that part. Finish the box. Finish the box. Then he covered it up with solid blocks. Just putting a glass roof over it. Putting shears in the dispensers. He's using lanterns. I'm just trying to see what you're doing under. That's The rest of that I can figure out later. Next 4 hoppers to the chest. Okay. You're just building it so it collects. It's a rail. There's a rail that circles the entire thing. Okay. The rail that like is underneath this box. Is it a 1x1 or is it 2 blocks? No, it's just one block in between. So this whole thing, right, would just be minecart rails. Dig this part out. Why the rail's not going over? Oh, it goes over them last. Because it has to make a closed loop. So over the hoppers. All right. So if I put 5 hoppers here, one into 3 chests that are directed here, or I guess a double chest. Nah, double chest or 3 chests doesn't actually matter. Like some kind of tube coming out the back, like this. What if I have those? Okay. Make it like a copper tube. No corners on it, so it looks more tube-esque. Something like that. Time to get to work. So if this is where the hoppers are going to be, some of these things away. I have a chest. Oh, I need to craft another one. Oh wait, I have another one right here. Why are they different? Oh my gosh, does it have something in it? This one doesn't. Is this one? No. It just couldn't be stacked for some reason. Okay. Need more chests though. I need 5. already had hoppers. We're gonna actually burst out of the front here for a second. So this one's actually so compact that I actually probably don't need that many powered rails. Probably would only have to do it here and here. 6 powered rails total. Give me slabs or give me death. Okay. So 24. Yep. So I'm gonna put basic rails on these. Hopefully I can make a closed loop in this type of enclosed space. Can I get some of the create mod stuff back in here? Shoot. Okay. Rail. I just need okay. Can I make this now? The 16. What am I missing? Gold. Gold. Still don't even have the actual structure itself done. But you know what? Give me what I want, or give me, yeah, gold. I should only need 6 of these. Can I get this? Throw this out for a second. One of these buttons is, nope, not that either. One of these buttons does that. It's in. It's in. I've discovered it. It's in. I've been fat fingering in this entire time. So this process has probably taken me a good 2.5 hours, when it probably should have only taken me half that. So, not very proud of my achievements in this case. So, why is it not powered? Does it have to be a full block here? I mean, it's fine if it does. I just think it's really random. Hello? So I am. What made you ask? What did anything give it away? Nope, that's not right. I mean, I used Vroid. I didn't make it in Blender. I'm gonna make my own model in Blender eventually, though. Seems I did need more of the other rails. Um, Look. I have demands because the last person that did this was is extremely annoying. Like, I'm not gonna say was because it's not over. This person is still harassing me to this day about buying this 3D model. If I even show any interest in you, all right, you cannot text me as though I am your friend. So here is the thing. If I wanted a model done, I'd do it myself. But there is times where I need models done that I can't do myself because of time constraints. If I was to, what's the word? If I was to seek your assistance, I am going to absolutely require that, like, I reach out to you first. I will block you. Like, if you break that rule. Unless we somehow magically become friends through that. Because I am not looking to buy a VTuber model right now. That just is what that is. And I don't mean to sound like an asshole about it. It's just, yeah, you can drop your Discord there. That's fine. Okay, so there's definitely a better closed loop I can make here. There's definitely a way better one that I can make here. I'm just, okay, so what if, Thank you. That looks strange, but now it only leaves this block, which I think is fine. I'm gonna use the rest of these powered rails though, on spots that could probably use some speed, like right here. Okay. Thank you for respecting what I also have going, because a lot of people don't do it. It's very frustrating. And then I'm gonna put the minecart here. Oh wait, do I have to do this and then this? Yeah. Okay. Thought I'd be able to just kind of push it. Go. Go. Don't look like it's struggling. It might actually be moving too fast down here though. What if it... Oops. I was gonna say, like, what if it dropped in speed a little bit right there? So go. 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 What if it dropped in speed right here as well? Like, so it just slows down, like, borderline to a halt over in this area. No, go the other way, other way. No, other way, other way. Other way. That way. Okay. There. All right. Here's a theory. Do any of the mods allow me to place slabs up? No. Okay. Who's shooting lightning at me? Dust. Dang things. Learn to read the room. You cannot put a backpack in a backpack. I just have random rifle ammo right here. I can definitely use that. Okay. Yeah, we're strapped up. Okay. I definitely still need glass. I can actually finish the build. But I'm gonna definitely like decorate this. Okay, so that'll be the next step. The next step will be to go collect glass. So I can actually build this structure, or finish building this structure. Okay. I think this is it as well. Like, I think this is just everything. Do I have my diamond shovel on me? No. We're gonna get the diamond shovel, and we're gonna just go ham. Okay. Let's just probably offload some stuff. Actually, we're gonna get the bees at the same time. So here, I'm gonna offload some of my things. That stuff. Should not or will not be offloaded. Alright. Actually, one thing I will do really quickly is trade these two items. And make some insight alloy blocks. So I don't just have a million stacks laying around. Okay. So, also same with redstone for that matter. We just accidentally made redstone leggings. I just wasted redstone. And that's gonna bother me. If I make the uncrafter, I can just uncraft it, but I have to make that. That which I don't want to do. Redstone. Oh, there's a lot of ways to make redstone. Wait, it's a lot of smelting. Uncrafting. Maze map focus. I don't have that. I just simply don't have it, and thus we're not going to stress about it. Okay, looks like we'll just be holding a decent amount of blocks on us right now. Luckily, we're just going to get sand though, so shouldn't actually. Did I die with the diamond shovel? I may have. Oh wait, nope, it's right here. I'm gonna take all my shovels. We're going to break them. Any of them that are nearly broken, we're going to break before we use the new one. Can I sleep? No, it's not a thunderstorm. That was a sleeping bag. Seems I do not. That's fine though. We don't need it. We have our trusty dusty gun. We have the power of American Fury on our side. Whale? I wonder if they give me oil. I wonder if I need oil for anything. I love how one question immediately led to another. If they give me oil, how can I use that? How can I make a whale farm that gives me hold up. Wrong button. Also, you guys get out of here. E. Cool. No. Doesn't look like anything. This is all soil. I love the way they move. They move so clunky. They move like Minecraft creatures should. I love Alex mobs, bro. He makes them so like vanilla-esque with their own special flair to them. He makes them like Minecraft makes their newer mobs, because their mob design has changed like severely. Compare like the cows to like the sniffer. Probably need about 4 stacks. So they're like copper doors. There's acacia, which looks orange. It's before the trial chamber update, so I doubt there's copper doors. We'll just use acacia though. Fine. How close are we? Very close. We're done. Alright. What's up, Rose? So I think it's spring because this grass is like greener. So are the leaves. The leaves are a lot greener too. Okay. Hello. I'll put you in here. Stuff. Get to blasting. Or not. I lied. Don't get to blasting. You go. You go too. You go 3. Do this. And there we go. All of it's going at maximum efficiency. I will be back in a few business days to see how you are all doing. We're gonna take this lead. A new land. A land of bees. What's up, Fant? What's up, Fant? Where's bees? Bees is that way. Actually, let's go start. Let's put some flowers in there first. We get all of our flowers. Any that I already have in my inventory or inside of my base are priority because they're taking up storage space when they really, really, really should not be. One flower. Two flower. Three flower. You flower. Okay. Give me one of these. Don't know how long we're gonna be out. It's a blossom, not a flower. This is a flower. This is a flower. I don't think you guys count. The mushroom. That's kelp. So we will also be collecting flowers on the way, it seems. Did have brown mushrooms. Kinley will never know. You hear that, chat? He will never know this truth. Yeah, I'm gonna have to breed bees. I just kind of want to. We have to make 2 trips though. It's fine because I think that I want to go get that straggler bee who like is living on his own out in like Canada nowhere. I think straggler bee is a good first bee to add to the group because he's already alone. Or he could lead me to his nest. I'm gonna revive the copper golems, and there's just gonna be copper golems wandering around this base. There's little things that like you push a button and it does something. Ooh, maybe I could have the copper golems wandering around base, and at the top of certain structures, I want to put the lightning rod, and maybe the button will trigger a trident, make it look like there's always lightning around my base. I have them standing at the gate like guards. Okay, so straggler bee somewhere over here. Straggler bee. Straggler bee. Oh, there he is. Straggler bee. Hear ye, hear ye. I have a home for thee. Hey, come here. I'm about to test something. Can I feed you this? I can. I thought that would heal you, Straggler bee, but it didn't. Well, Straggler bee, I got some good news for you. I got a place for you to get all that weight off your body. It's not the most ideal spot yet. But I believe you can change the world. You hear that, Straggler B? You see, this is Dire Town, and it needs you. It needs you more than you know. It needs you more than you think. You hear that, Straggler B? You will save us. You will give us a future. And it's all on your shoulders. You are the new queen. Can I name this one? Don't get wet. If I have a name tag, I'll actually name him Straggler B. Queen Straggler B. Come on, we're almost there. Keep up. How do I assign a bee to a hive? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Straggler B understands the assignment. Straggler B understands the mission, and that's what I care about. What is this? This is an interesting arc theme. I've never heard this one before. At least not that I know of. Maybe I have. Look in here, we're about to make some acacia doors. Dog, you will one day understand the things that I do and why I do them. Straggler B is one of the reasons. What do you mean Straggler B got a name before you did? Mind your business! You don't know anything about me and Straggler B's relationship. If you're jealous, you can just say that. I thought... Okay. Carpenter's workbench. How do I get this? I get it. Stick and iron. I'll just have that on me. Yeah. So I just have to like. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's what I like to see. Glass for Daisy. Okay. Say may not rest now. There's monsters nearby. Where? Wait. Something is making that sound. It's not the Ark music. Something over here is making that sound. Hold up. It's right here, whatever it is. I don't know how to find it. It's gonna bother me. Shit. Well, we found it. Hello. Welcome back to the stream. Maybe I was live all night. Or maybe I wasn't. Did he drop his backpack? Oh shit. Okay. So where's my gun? This isn't a funny joke. Oh, it's right here. How do I do? I forget how to do this every time. When sneaking, left click. Bro, don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. It's not, bro. Why is it so sensitive? Like it keeps skipping the one that I needed. Okay, there we go. It's because I'm not good at Minecraft. We know this. Also, like, is this the one I was shooting? No. The other guy just dipped, I guess. How do I get down here? Where's the block that I fell from? What? What? There should be like a block that goes straight out of here. Huh? This doesn't seem possible. Did I not fall from the sky? Like, I'm not getting it. Oh, right here. I lost that backpack. I kind of wanted that Enderman's backpack. But I lost it fair and square, bro. Bro won. Also, I got jumped. Don't say that like I didn't get jumped. They jumped me. There was a skeleton shooting arrows as well. Alright? So consider that. I don't know if Buddy is in there or what. Probably. Is there copper trapdoors? Copper. No, but there's slabs. Which I will probably put slabs right here. Go ahead and turn these into logs. They have more value than into planks. They have more value to me as planks. This isn't right. This isn't supposed to be here. Is that an axe? About to break. About to get everything it's worth out of it. Okay. Then, hey, you're a fly. You're not a bee. You're not supposed to be here. Maybe, I'll leave that there so I can actually get an angle on this. Is there like glass stairs? Look. Or slabs? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. I wanted to give it some depth. But we won't worry about it. Oh, crud. That's not where I meant to put that, actually. Well, yes it is. It's fine. We'll see what it looks like after. Like if I put copper slabs around this, will that look better or for worse? It's a very interesting build I went for. I'm aware, but what is the point of Minecraft if you're not doing constant experimentation with your building styles, even if they don't immediately look that great? that. Then we can use the rest. I'm gonna have to cut down more acacia wood so I can make the other one. We're gonna turn these into slabs. This gives it just a little more depth than what I was giving it. Oops. More slabs. Reload. Alright. I don't exactly know why my bee isn't coming out. But I'm just gonna assume it's because my bee is introverted. Bam. Okay, so this was all copper. That looks awkward. That looks so weird. I'm gonna leave it though. I don't care that much. Yeah. That looks dumb. We're gonna have to experiment with it a little bit. I'm gonna cut down another acacia tree to keep messing with the orange. It looks really, really stupid though. It looks flat. Like it looks very, very flat. Which like is only kind of intentional, I guess. Like, it's intentional in theory. And there's no copper trap doors. Like, hold on. We're gonna come back over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? I thought I reloaded you. Heck, man. I need a stronger gun. I need a gun that can kill things in one shot, and then I won't die anymore. Wait. That's my guy. That's my bee. I don't think he knows that he can't get back in now. Come here. What? I'm trying to help you back in. This way. This way. This way. Now we come up the stairs. There we go. And now all you have to do is like not walk out. I'm gonna come replace this with panes in a second, but don't leave. Okay. So first major problem. This looks atrocious. Right? If it was just this, it'd look flat, but it wouldn't look flat. It wouldn't look bad. It just looked flat. But because it has like this overhang, this makes it look ugly. So you have to do something about that. I think step one is we see what I can do with trapdoors. Like if I can make, where are my acacia saplings? I had some. I had some steel too, but I don't have that either. Okay. Glass. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're distracted. There's one that's planted. We're gonna put this bad boy down. There's slabs that we can make that could make it look better, or could make it look absolutely worse. I don't know yet. But the slabs will have to stay acacia, while the acacia blocks will have to stay to copper. I don't know where that guy is, but I'm gonna mind my business. Give me these. What can I do with these? In here. Standard. Bind. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is this. I need 2 of these. Oh, I need 3 of those. I need way more than 2. Not way more. Yeah, more than 2. Ow. I'm cutting. Give me another one. Think. Pointless acacia slab. I think that is what we need to actually do what I want to do with this structure. We just need more of these pointless ones. I think this is... We can just make them all. We can always just re-edit them. Hello? So, what we can do here is, we can do this, which as long as that's never opened, the bee should never be able to leave. Get our glass back. It's in there, it's collecting us honey. Good. Now, with this side, can't reach that. Can I? I can. Swag. That already looks significantly better. Yeah. I don't think I have to do it in the back, so I'll just ignore it in the back for now. I'll probably fix it later. That already looks significantly better. And what if I put one above this and did like something like, well, that's not what I intended to do, but something like that to add like this really odd depth to it. Now I have to keep the glass block behind this one because the bee can get out. And just for a second. Oh. That means there should be honeycomb in here somewhere. Like we can break this glass, we can serve on glass. This already gives it like a much weirder feel to the structure. Like it feels very strange. Like it feels like a very strange structure. So I'm thinking I'd do one across here and then one going straight up through there. All out of these slabs. But before I even think about that, come here. Dirt. So why is that not being put into this chest? So like, they had to throw gunpowder in there. Should end up in this chest. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Let's say I throw gun. Still ended up in this chest. Okay. What does that sound? 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0. Okay, so it definitely, something definitely should have just happened. Ooh, okay. It's going. It's at least going. Okay. Now this one is a completely different beast. It's gonna be designed very similarly. I think I'm gonna do like the weird like geometric pattern of these on every side. So it makes it just look like, it makes it look a little different. And then I'll see if I want to replace some of them with like the vined ones. I think it could look sick. I think it could look really cool. I'm gonna do some experimentation. I'm gonna get the structures built first though, so I can actually check bee farm off the list completely. Because I'm sure stream is done with me making bees. Kinley's in VC. Do we check in on Kinley, chat? What do we think that guy's doing? See if he's even still playing. He might be AFK. high. We can't get out actually. Place this one back. Even if it's only generating 1 honey at a time, that's better than it generating no honey. I like it. It looks odd. Like it's kind of strange to look at. But I like it. And I think it'll be better to look at whenever this is like copper and not when it's just acacia. Which we'll actually be able to start doing soon. Okay. So now we need, before I go get bees, I want to set this one up completely. First thing we're going to do is, how tall are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh? 7? Okay. It's all glass. And this is where this one ends. That boy's going hard in there. They don't even know. So to the people who started watching like just a few days ago, you guys are like the genesis of the start of this channel, really. Oops, you're not supposed to go there. That's supposed to be a lock. Because, oops, unfavorite that. No, wait. How do I make it go away? Why is it bookmarked? Okay. Whatever. It's just gonna be bookmarked. I now have freaking Acacia logs bookmarked on accident. Don't even know how I did it. Don't know how to undo it. Don't know how the mod pack works. Oops. Truth be told, I actually kind of like this structure. Like, even though it does look really weird, I think it adds to its charm so much. Like how weird it looks. But I actually really, really like it. Bees. Alright. This one will be panes, not panes. The other thing, the pane adjacent thing, trapdoors. And I don't have to close this one off all the way anyway because I have to actually breed a lot of bees. Because right now I just need beeswax. I don't actually need honey. So leave that open in the back. How much do we have right now? Still just 3? Oh. Hopper is locked. Hold on. Why is Hopper locked? Activated, deactivated. Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Hopper's locked. I see why. Okay. Mechanics that this entire structure is built upon caused the hopper to be locked. It should not have never been. Okay. Wait, Kinley just got on Ultimate Chicken Horse. Don't know why. Not a clue. I know it just happened. I gotta get you going again. Here, what if I'll do that. Okay. If I break it, use some slabs. There we go. Alright, we can sleep now. Oh, I don't have any food. Alright. Alright. Okay, chat. We are officially almost done with, I think, the longest side quest we've done yet. I'll just be clear, I don't have any glass. No. Okay. Where's my lead? Okay, I do have my lead. Never too much. Okay. And the bees are that way. I have a flint and steel by chance. Should. Yep. Nice try, zombie. Actually, all I'm saying, nice try. See how placement break him. We did not learn Ender IO this stream. Like, I'm just now realizing that what I titled the stream is not true. We started with the intention of learning Ender IO, but instead we built 2 bee farms and a single Ender IO thing. We're gonna have to move a bee 500 blocks, collect any flowers that we see on the way. Yeah, I'm aware kidnapping bees is kind of unethical. If I cared about ethics, I wouldn't be kidnapping bees. I need about 25 flowers. The ethical way of collecting bees is to not collect them at all. I've got more than 25. Okay. Move, you stupid gull. Cold outside. Bees are struggling to get by. Oh, you think you're funny, huh? Yeah, not so funny anymore. Oop. He didn't drop it, did he? Nope. To rapping? He to rapping? But he makes to rap music. I'm very funny. Bees. I can almost taste them. Might build a zoo. Not at this base. I'd have to build a totally different base to build a zoo. Or maybe I'd convince another player to build a zoo. Bet you boys thought I would never return. Guess what? I've come to collect. Total B location. Hold up. Oh, hold on. What is that? Okay. Yeah, I got the bee's nest with the bee still in it. Here, give me this one too. Give me this one too. Ow, my campfire's back too. Okay. So we've got this hive with 3 bees in it. We can kind of just put them anywhere. You know what I mean? But I think I'm gonna start by putting the I'm gonna put the bees in the pen. And I'm gonna break the hive with an axe. Awesome. Shit. A deep slate? Yeah, it is. Cool. You're so pissed for what? Don't be mad. Be glad. You're welcome. Didn't even have to pay me for that one. As a married man, no clue what the fuck you're talking about. Cannot relate. I do hear the dating road is bad right now, though, on both sides, so. Couldn't see it, but I shrugged. I didn't even see the Echoing Pulse came in here on an alternate account. We're in a biome that's warm year-round, right? Year-round warmth. This thing is loud. These nests. Get out. Are they all gonna die now? Oh shit. Here. No, 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 no. There. There you go. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna go back in my base. I'm gonna sleep. Then I'm gonna go collect sand, get the sand burning. And then we're gonna focus on the second bee farm and how the pipes work. How I can get the fluid tanks going. Oh, you know you're not funny. Okay. I'm actually not gonna sleep. Give me this. I need fluid tanks. A barrel. There's something else that required a barrel that I probably needed. We're not gonna worry about that now. Probably need this. Definitely need this. So, if I wanted a big tank, I would need 9 barrel, or actually we'll just work with 6. So, do that, and then we'll do that, and we'll do that, 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 do a little bit of that, and then this takes 2 each, so 2, 4, 6. 6 barrels. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So we're going to bust up one of these. I wish copper golems could crank. I probably could have automated this by now. But why would I do that when I just love cranking? 9. 2, 3, 4. Oh it's the first time I've gotten this achievement where I start starving. The one where I start starving. Okay. Give me these. Gonna have to sleep and then wake up and just start blasting. First, was it top and bottom? 6 fluid tankerinos. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, the last one literally just had pipes. Oh, it's spring again. The seasons go by so fast. I do actually like the way that looks a lot. I still did not get the sand. My body hurts. I actually don't like this placement. Give me this back. Guess you gotta give me this back. I need cobblestone, so I guess I gotta go back to my base. Actually, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna bring my create backpack. Where's the create backpack? Where's the create backpack? Where's the create backpack? It's in here somewhere. Create backpack. And I'm also gonna bring like copper blocks. Okay. So I am a little bit curious. I am a little bit curious as to how this block will look if I put it right here. Maybe not. So 1, 2, 3. I guess it won't really overlap, huh? It's just this other structure being here makes it a little weird. So we're just gonna have to chop that boy down. Finish the job. Okay, so I didn't build out too far. Oops. I was definitely supposed to make more of these. Well, to buy the rest of this structure, they're in my way. I really need to clear stuff out. That is my gun. I'm currently staring at on the ground. significant amount of more tanks. 6 more. What stopper do I have? I have just enough. I didn't have just enough. I was short one. So I need to break one of those. And actually, give me these. These. Do I have acacia slabs? First, I'm gonna do is get that. Yep. Might as well just bring the stonecutter out here too, but not dealing with that right now. I need to go get sand. Zero, 1, 1. What? 1. There's 3 bees total living in there. If I can get them both to come out. What? Scumbag. Will not come out of there. I'll just have to watch. Wait. Patiently. There we go. This one. Okay.
When your game demands precision, every detail counts.
This is the one I was watching. Definitely gonna need more fluid pipes. I don't have any more of the press, but we're gonna watch this video real quick.
What is up, my friends, and welcome back to Hobble Creates. My name is Hobble. We're going to start with a couple of temporary blocks we're going to place down. Attached to our mechanical pump, we're just going to pop down a fluid tank. This is where we're going to be pumping all of our honey into. Then in front of our beehives, we just pop down some extra pipe, and on the end, we're just going to pop down a mechanical pump. Then attached to our honey into. Then in front of what we're going to do is we're going to build a little bit of a box around where we've got our and all this is doing is, on modded Minecraft, sometimes the bees are absolutely tiny, so filling in that little gap with a pipe comes fluid pipe here, and the roof and the sides. Then once you've got your box built, we're going to take a copper casing and we're just going to use it on this fluid pipe tiny, so it's into here. Once you've got your bees in, you just need to add some rotational power to your mechanical pump, so we're just going to take a cogwheel, we're going to lay it down flat, thank you very much. And we're going to supply some rotational power, and we're going to make sure our pump is facing the correct way.
Okay. So we're not completely done with this. Totally could have used diorite for that, but I think the fact that it's inside of that makes it look a little better. I'm hearing bees come in and out. Who are you? Nobody's outside, right? You? Straggler bee. Straggler bee, if I catch anyone outside, it's gonna be your fault. I'll just get a single stack. I don't think we need that much more glass. Then I'll work on the copper pumps whenever I'm done with that. see if there is a small working Steam engine create images. Give me a second, chat. Because we're about to build a small steam engine to power this bad boy as well. So we have this small working steam engine that we're about to build. 4 campfires. Why does it need a hand crank? Okay, those are fluid tanks, so we're about to have to bust up some more copper. We're gonna just drop it in here. So here's 2 out of my 4 campfires. I clearly need more. Don't remember how to make them, so campfire. Bookmark that. Then going to. Oh, I'm missing. 1, 2. What's up? I'm doing good. 4 campfires. I'm currently working on a steam engine design. I need 2 buckets of water. Okay. I don't care. You can ask me whatever. 3. If you're gonna ask me to buy art from you, the answer is no, because I have an artist. I have a multimedia company, and I have an artist. So I need a hand crank. What? Can I look at your what once? I mean, yeah, I can give. I mean, actually, if it requires me to stop doing what I'm doing right now, I'm inclined to tell you no, because I'm in the middle of a stream and I'm not taking a break from my stream to look at your stuff right now. Sorry, I'm not doing it. If you want to leave your account information in my whispers, that's fine, but I will not be be looking at anything right now. Build a steam engine, fluid tank. Have gold plates. Sorry, I'm not adding any more people on Discord right now. I'm just not doing it. You can leave your Discord in my whispers. Either I'll add you or I won't. Well, you don't like. I'm sure you've been to other streamers. That is like, I'm sure you've been to other streamers. I'm sure you've seen messages like this in here before. Someone sends a similar message every hour. I need pipes. I've been distracted. I need fluid tanks, which means I need more barrels. Give me all the wood that I have available. How many fluid tanks does it say? It doesn't say how many pipes I need. So maybe I just need one? I don't know. Okay. I need 4 fluid tanks, so I need 4 barrels, pipe, whatever the heck that thing is. Alright. I'm gonna turn all 8 of these into them. Dude, this hurts my brain. What? Why is it treating it like there's nothing left to... Oh, okay. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna start, like, banning the word Discord in my chat. Sure. What? blob. I really have to empty this out. I can't do it right now though. Yeah, inventory's too full. Everything is too full. Put that there. And oh, right. I really was not doing my due diligence on this front. Make me sand. Dude, flint blocks now. Okay. I need to know what that thingy is, though. The twisty thingy. I don't need this anymore.
Way towards our tank. We can also right click our, going to take a cogwheel. We're going to lay it down flat. Thank you very much. Need to add some rotational power to your mechanical pump. So we're just going to take a, you can place much easier.
It's called a mechanical pump. It's called a mechanical pump. This. Bookmark this. I need to make cogs. I definitely need more cogs. Wait, it's just one? Okay. 5 cogs. Here, you can take some of these, but I need 2 for myself because I need to make 2 mechanical pumps. Okay. So 3 and copper. That is not how you make mechanical pump demands. Okay. Okay. gonna go out in the field. Okay. I have to build this. This part needs to turn. Actually, no. Might just literally be better for me to have this pump here. So I can have a cog there. I'm definitely gonna need more than 14 of those, but okay. Which direction is this gonna be facing? This big cog goes this way. Gonna have water, mechanical pump. Okay. So if I do this, and then here, give me a big one. Do this, do that. Okay. I build it with that in mind. Can I build it with that in mind? Okay. So it's 2 on the ground, right? So it would be 1, 2, right? So now everything else. So if this is, hold on. I'm looking at it in this way, right? Big wall on the side. Is there a spot where he's looking at it from my perspective? Looking like this. Big wall in the middle, small, small wall. Okay. So I kind of have it flipped. Where's my pickaxe? I guess this one's fine. I don't know what I was looking for, but so I'm looking at it like that. That's how I'm imagining this is. Oh, here's my pickaxe. That's how I'm imagining this is placed. Right? So that's how that has to be for now. And then that means this should be facing down. Like that. to some sort of water source. Something like that. I'm gonna have to make this whole area out of cobblestone, it seems. It's back. Take that. That semi should go in there. There you go. And even. Hold up, boss. So right next to the thingy should be the fire. So I was supposed to actually here this one of these here, this here. That's where the fire should go. Like that, I think. Okay. So if that's where the fire goes, yeah, this whole thing is gonna be like semi-cleared out, so I can actually, yeah. Then you right near. And hold on. I'm cooking. Put a pipe. I think that's the steam engine. How many resources do we have left in this backpack? Steam engine. Where's this go? Back. Right there. Okay. A fluid pipe that goes right there. Take that back. So 2 big wheels. I did use one of the big wheels right here. I just have 1 big wheel. That. And that is connected to a large cog wheel. It's supposed to be able to. Nope. 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 Okay. Give me all my cog wheels back. Even like a little. No. Oh. Why can't you go right there? What? Hold on. Okay. Let me. We'll go back. Okay. So you place the steam engine, you place the hand crank. On the other side, you place the cog wheel, right? So if you place the steam engine, this is sideways. Here, hold that. Because he took this and put a crank on it. Took this. Oh my gosh, I need to rotate it, and I don't have my wrench. I need to go breed them bees, man. Where's my wrench? I also need to make new create goggles. I'll put that back. I'm looking for a wrench. And I guess golden string. String. What the fuck is my wrench? Did I die with my wrench? I usually don't take it anywhere, so how would I die with it? I usually don't have it. I just be forgetting it. Oh, here it is. Okay. And string. Damn. Need more glass. Luckily, I have you. Oops. What? I did do it right. It's this instead of this. Now, did I grab my wrench? Yes, I did. Okay. Steam engines are so fun. I think like the second I learned that I could do this, I just wanted to build everything out of them. I should have got the rest of the glass. Wasn't thinking about that. Trying to get straight back to my steam engine. Okay. There we go. I think that's supposed to look like. Okay. Little cogwheel. Big cog. Okay. Cog. What? Hold on. How are you supposed to? How are you supposed to look? Big cog. Big cog on the ground. Okay. Don't tell me I have to move this thing one block back. No. Now what if I got this boy going? It did not work. Okay. Oh, wait. I understand it now. So, huzzah. This one is not going. Okay. Oh. Would it be going if I did this? No. Where place it? Okay, well we got it going. Now we gotta get. Okay. Now I gotta take a step back. Look back at my bee farm tutorial guy.
This. But there you go, once you've got your bee thing is on mod with a pipe comes through, very useful. And lastly, let's just go ahead and throw in a door anywhere. It doesn't really matter too much. Filling in that little gap where the pipe comes through, very useful. Then last doing is the roof and the side. Then we're going to connect those together with spruce wood because it's going to be pumping all of our honey into. Then in front of our beehives, we just need to pop down some flowers. And we're basically done. Now we just need to add a little bit of decoration. So we're going to come to one of the corners. I'm going to be using some stripped spruce wood because it looks pretty. And all we're going to do is we're going to build a little bit of a box around where we've
How
got
is he
our
powering
flowers.
it?
So
Okay.
we're just going to take a cogwheel. We're going to lay it down flat. Thank you very much.
Okay. So the cogwheel is supposed to be facing like this, right? But if the cogwheel is supposed to be facing like this, okay? How do I get this to how this? It has to do it like that. But this isn't close enough to do that. What if I did it like that? Nope. Like okay, so it has to be slightly elevated, right? If I try to do it on an angle like that, so maybe like something like no. Okay. Steam engine's going. I can't place that there. No. Okay. So this is annoying me. This is annoying me a little bit. What if I mine this? Place this right there. No. It's not being powered. Still. Okay. Not even if I did a little. Why is this? Hold up. But it won't power this. Okay. I elevate the fluid pump. That. Big cog on this. No. Oh. That worked. Yes. Okay, that makes me think that I don't actually need this cog. I can just use a shaft. Where my wrench at? Not what I was trying to do, even in the slightest. There we go. Okay. No, there's no actual way of knowing if this is working, right? Because we don't have bees in there yet. You guys come out. How to get bees out of Hive Minecraft. Use a smoke system. Place a trapdoor over a campfire to open it. Release smoke and calm bee. I want them to get them out. Yes. out of a nest slash hide. Fireplace below if it doesn't work. Use this one. Fireplace below then if it doesn't work. Use this. Okay. Well, they all only have one bee. But okay. Give me this. Give me this. Make another one. Don't think so. Hey. Oops. Let's take that. Oops. Wait. Greedy. That's your name. Greed. I'm going breeding CD. Okay. I'll be more flowers. Alright. I wonder if I can use the acacia blooms or whatever. So there's like a little bit of decorating stuff that I want to do. I'm gonna need cobble. How can we get all this gravel out of here? Let's be real for a second. Oops, need that. It's really not going in there. Okay. Good lord. Okay. We're gonna have to do some work. It's getting ridiculous. The first thing we're gonna do is what's up, dog? I'll put you. My chests are so chaotic. Okay. We're actually gonna organize them. Yep. Yep. Half my audience waited for this moment. Half my audience waited so patiently for this moment. So the iron machine, the fact that it's like overloading with flint. Okay. They're all hiding. I'm glad you're all making things. Okay. Nope. We're about to clean the base. I'm about to make a gold chest upgrade and a few iron chest upgrades for literally all of you. Whenever I actually have like a structure for this section, it's just gonna look like this tank. It's gonna be whatever I decide to put this. So hold on, moment of truth. I will not be able to put this back. Okay, so I'm hearing everyone yell at me. Hearing everyone yell at me. I'm hearing the music. All right. What if I did this? this though? No? Why? If someone can explain to me why that didn't work. Okay. But that does. But that works. Okay. So then realistically, that should work. But that doesn't turn this. This would. Yeah. Okay. Now we can have the original build back. I have cobblestone blocks in my inventory, like regular ones. No, but I have slabs. I don't want slabs. Because I'm gonna encase. I'm gonna make a cobblestone floor for this. Okay. So much going on. I have to make chest upgrades. All of them. I'm gonna just anything that's copper is gonna get upgraded to iron. Anything that's iron is gonna get upgraded to gold. So here, firstly, let's shift like put you back down. Alright. Okay. So nope. That's not what I wanted. Copper to iron takes glass. Okay. This is a block of wood surrounded by iron. None of them are wood. Give me this glass. Darn it, game. You're lucky I no longer need it. Why didn't you cook? Throw in my base. Okay. So there's plenty more iron. Not even just in here, but like in the base as a whole. What if I hold on. I'm confident that the only thing that I need blocks of flint for is the stuff down here. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Take it. Take it all. Any blocks of flint still in the surface chest will be killed. Infinite flint. Get out of this. At least the other one repurposes the flint into something useful. So, nope. Copper to iron. Glass, copper ingot. I have a copper ingot. Not in here. I need 3 of these. Iron ring. Nope. And now that all of your iron, not gonna worry about making them gold just yet. But I'm glad that all of you are iron now. We can start actually dumping things. Flint blocks are getting removed from the chest. All of them. There's so much flint. We gotta get all this stuff without my backpack, alright? Get out. Obsidian. There's a slot for you. You two. Get out. Good God. Disgust me. Alright. The rest of this also has to get out and go somewhere. Cannot just linger within my base or within my backpack. Then after we get nearly everything in a spot, we'll try to organize things. Okay. Is everything where I can see it? No. No, it is not. I know what the first chest I'm going to organize is going to be. Plant-based blocks. Because I have a lot of them. Also going to move all those spawners downstairs. What? Basalt. Okay. This is the last of it. Alright. You first. Give me all this I can hold, and we're gonna just start throwing like plant-based blocks in there. Leaves. We'll hold the grass. Any of you clear out of my inventory through this chest? Seems as though they cannot. We will have a couple slots open. Because I see we have a sapling and we have pumpkin in my inventory. Which will count. I'll even count the grass. Even though it's a full block. Okay. Nope, we can go back. Alright. Sapling. I won't count the grass block. I won't count the pumpkins either. I'll take out these oak leaves. They'll go last. We'll do saplings first. So, any sapling. We'll go sapling, seeds, flowers. Sapling. Kelp won't go in the sapling. It's probably closer to seeds. I'll put it in between seeds and flowers. Sapling. It's a straight up grass block. Sapling. Acacia sapling. Sugarcane also can go in there. We'll go next. Cabbage. This is food. Maybe more saplings. Sapling adjacent. Not seeing anymore. start dumping some of this though. You can hold it, not allowed to move stuff. Hold it. Oh, there's saplings. I see any more saplings. Okay, give me kelp, sugarcane, and bamboo, as well as like seeds. Seeds. Bamboo. Like, carrots can go in there too, but I'll put that at the end with seeds. Okay. Sugarcane. Put that there. I have more kelp than that. Another stack of kelp. Give me more. Alright. Kelp, sugarcane, bamboo. Regular seeds. Removing all of you out, because I'm sick of seeing the regular seeds. Melon seeds. Okay, now we're just taking all seeds. Going up top. Hold some of this stuff. Rice, but not seeded. This is a seed. This is a seed. You're a seed. You're a seed. I wonder if I can feed that to a bee. Seed, can't hold it. Here, take that slab. We'll take cactus too. I guess we can throw pumpkins in there. We'll throw it in here. Here, we'll move like these two down. Cactus, pumpkin. These. These. Those. Those are already in there. That next. Any more seeds? Not. We're about to move on to seed. Tattered tarantula hogwing. Okay. Let's move on to like plant adjacent blocks. So that's like cabbage, dead leaves, carrots, poisonous potatoes, wheat. Nope, that's a plant adjacent block. Here, you can take that. Yeah, take all that. Okay. Any plant adjacent rice. Not counting grass block. I don't have any normal pumpkins anymore. It's plant adjacent. Okay, we'll take the leaves. If there's leaves anywhere, we'll take those. We have them all. This. Yeah, I should probably look for those red mushrooms. You're plant adjacent. Frickin' frackin' flint. I know I have red mushrooms somewhere as well. Carrots. Plant adjacent. We'll leave moss block alone. Actually, we'll take moss block. Oh, we'll take grass too. Plant adjacent. I'll take this. No, I'll take this torch. I'll take that. Okay, so anything that's like a full block, we're not gonna touch. Any more seeds in my inventory? Seeds, okay. So no. That means we'll do you, both those. Wheat, poisonous potatoes. That. Mushroom, those. this. Probably one of all this and that. And then like these random ass, like the random ass grass block, dead bush, leaves, moss block, grass. Actually, you stay in here. Even though I'm probably gonna use you soon. Okay. I should probably move all of this down. The fuck? You know you're supposed to be in here. Switch those two. Okay, so now take all this out. Those mob blocks. This is food. We'll keep those separate. You're desert grass. You're actually supposed to be in here. Egg. That's a mob block. Ink sac. Mob block. This. Actually, we'll leave mob blocks to be like inedibles. So if it's edible, it cannot go in this category. Mob blocks. Are any of you mob blocks? Are any of you commonly drop? I'm adding ash. I choose. It can go in here. Any of you commonly dropped by mobs? You're a mob block. You're a mob block. Any gunpowder in here? No. Any bones in here? You're a mob block. Trying to hide from me. You're a mob block. I'm just blind. Nope. This one's edible. This, you're a mob block. Gunpowder. This. I'm sure there's more that I'm missing. This. Where's the rod? Actually, yeah, I'll just have blaze powder and blaze rod in the same one. Greetings! I'm currently trying to semi-organize my chest. Okay, maybe we won't keep the rod there. Okay. I think next thing we do is food. Take all the food in a single chest. I'll make an armor stand. I got so much armor. Or actually, let's do like ingots and things. Like value blocks. So here we got gold nuggets. Try to put some of this away so we have space in our inventory. Alright, we got gold nuggets. We got gold here. I'm gonna turn those into blocks. And also try to make sure we turn everything into blocks. Should have 6 gold blocks. There we go. I have just like 2 gold left in here. No. 7 gold. Alright. Alright, I'm seeing zinc. this anywhere? We're out some space. No, but we got a pumpkin here. We're gonna throw you in here instead of the magma cream. Actually, instead of the egg. Get out of here. Well, that's a dude. All right. So we got gold. Let's actually, let's get the iron. Stay in here. I'm trying to make space. It doesn't look like there's space for anything. Actually, let's go ahead and do diamonds, because I know that there's only like a little bit of those, so I don't have to make a stack of those. Lead, I don't know how much lead there is, but I know there's some. We already got copper in here. We're gonna be looking for copper. See any more? You see any more lead? No lead should be in that one. Any resource blocks in here? We got osmium. Actually, this is zinc. Let's go ahead and get zinc out of here. Zinc, okay. Now we've got space for the osmium. There might be more of this lying around, so I'm gonna hold on putting it completely away. I'm gonna check every chest. We got andesite alloy, we got iron. Maybe we don't got any more osmium. We got andesite alloy though. We don't got any more of this. Black steel. Black steel. This, I don't know what that is. Nickel. Silver. I think we got more silver. Tin. I don't have more tin. I don't have more lead. Because there's multiple different kinds of lead. Cinnabar. Niter. More lead. More niter. More lead. Redstone blocks. Okay. So let's get iron. I know there's plenty of it. Gotta go eventually. We'll take this lapis too. This andesite as well. Iron nuggets. Quartz. Redstone. Okay. Firstly. Then. I was gonna make blocks of some of this stuff. Oh, not this time. redstone pants. I just can't make can't have a block. I'll just put that in there. Same with that. Here, can I just kind of place all this somewhere? I'm gonna get all these spawners out and that loose flint. I'm so close to having an empty inventory, dog. Loose flint, spawner, give me that back. Oh, actually, one more thing in my inventory that I don't need. That goes in there. That. Okay. Actually, this too. This is ash. Didn't I put this in here? Yes. This and this and this can all go in this and this and this. And you can actually stay in here. And some of you can go in here. You can actually get all of this out. Oh my gosh, dude. Any more loose flint? No? Any more spawners? Spawner. How many more blocks must be moved around? Half an inventory. Okay. Maybe I should upgrade the next one to a gold, one more to a gold chest. I just don't think I can fit the rest of this. I don't know what this is, but I'm sure it's a valuable resource. Same with the tin. Just move into here. It's an animal item. Let's move. You know, I have the bottom of this. Also have animal items in it. Or mob items. There's gonna be coal in here for sure. Here we can just switch those two around. Okay. Progress is being made heavily. Heavy amounts of progress. Heavy amounts of progress. Emeralds. Don't I already have bones somewhere? That too. Emeralds and bones. Nice. Bones. Block of andesite alloy. Nice. We'll just swap redstone. Don't swap to kangaroo hide. And I don't have a spot for emeralds, so we can just do that as well. Block of copper. This. And this. And this. Okay. Not seeing any more mob items. Wool, but that's like a block. Oh, this blitz mode. What do I do with this? Melt it to blitz powder, which you use for. What is this? You can turn it into niter. Lightning charge. Pretty cool. Okay, what do we use a lightning charge for? You gotta get spawn eggs. Okay. Whatever. Oh shoot. More of it. Oh, go in there. So close. So close. Okay. So any more mob blocks? I guess we can just put fluorite. Definitely goes here. Is this? I'm gonna go ahead and move this down here. I know it's gonna come up at some point. And I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I already have a nice hot energized capacitor. So few items left to go. Okay. Any more mob blocks? No, we're gonna start with food. We're gonna start with food then. Rotten flesh is good food to start with, as well as ham, maggots. Okay. Try to collect as much as possible. I'm a little hungry. I'm not dealing with that right now. Like I'll take it, but I'm just not gonna move it down there yet. Any more edible items? Any more? Same with this. I'll move this downstairs too. Any more? We'll look for edibles. Edible. 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 Look up there. Go back in there. Okay, we did it. These are all edible items. Anything else? Edible. Spider eyes are edible. Milk is like edible adjacent. I won't grab it. Doesn't look like it. Okay. See? Stuff. Alright, now give me my items back. My gun. Where's my sword? There's my sword. I actually do need that, and I need that as well. Okay. I'm gonna need this acacia wood. Also gonna need flowers. Like, goes into mob items. See, look at that. Look at that. I need flowers, though. Seriously. I wonder if you can actually feed them acacia bloom. Look, man. Anybody ready to come out? No? Okay. Oh, this is coming along. 42? Not bad. Alright. I'm gonna be back in a second, bees. I'm gonna go grab actual flowers as well. Dude, that took like 30 minutes. What's up, Crow? What compels you to live in my house? There are plenty of shiny things in here, but you're not allowed to touch them. Okay. So give me these. My trapdoors. This is like my regular iron pick. My iron axe. There. hives are. Okay. For my silk touch pick. Here it is. Now I'm actually looking for those trap doors. So regular door and acacia logs. Looking at the orange blocks. Yep, here we go. I know I'm gonna need a lot of trapdoors. That'll probably be enough. We're gonna stone cut 3 of the side ones. 2 of these. And I also need real flowers. Oh, it's just raining. Okay. I'm gonna wait. Will I have to smoke them out? But it seems like every time I walk away, actually I'm gonna go get my campfires. I'm gonna go make some more trapdoors. I think I only needed 2 or 3 more, so I'll make 4. Try to smoke them out because we severely need more bees. The more bees we have, the faster we get this done. First things first. Okay. Campfire. Nope, not in there. Here we are. Always seems like it comes to this. Smoking the bees out of their own. Can I plant it? Nope. What do I do with you? You gotta be able to feed it to somebody. Bees, this is your last warning, or I'm coming in there. That did not work. Alright, maybe I'm tripping. I'll be back. Got that back. I need you all to come outside. Where's the sun? Maybe if the sun was out, my bees would be out. Ah. How am I supposed to know where the sun is? Alright. Right. I totally just wasted time because I did not finish what I was doing, which was the secondary point of me going out there. Those things kind of hurt my eyes from a distance. This is the way glass like pixelates. Well, I guess I should be briefly... Oh wait, I can sleep. Which should make the rain go away and have bees come out, which means I can breed the bees. And I should have... Let's make 2 babies. Which have all the hives at 2 bees. We did it. Oh, I'm also have to claim my land over here. These structures are in unclaimed land. Hey, 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 calm, calm, I'm curious. Oh. I can... What? Don't go into the bee box, man. Here, here. BRBBs. I need more flowers. Understand it now. I bone meal the grass. I'll make more flowers, more bees. So I need to take bone meal. Oh, not pumpkins. Bones. I take the bones and the bone meal. Or acacia blossom. I mean, whatever these things are called. So you'll see it. Have the power to regrow the mainland. Have the power to make it beautiful again. Make it look natural again. Bro, these give you like more than one. Like if I made one of those flower farms that like bone meals and breaks the flowers, these wildflowers would have me going crazy. You're waiting. I'm waiting for your yes. Yep. I'm expecting a new baby bee. Come on out, little buddy. We got one here. Oh, we got 0 in this one. Where'd those bees go? Oh, wait. Probably out. Oh, hi. Got all these bees here. All these bees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 more breeds, and we should have enough. And then every bee we breed after that will be overflow that we can drag into that side. And then we're gonna do the same thing over there. Time for you to make a little buddy. That corner over there is actually like a blind spot for it. Who's waiting? Who can't wait? You can't wait. There's a little baby bee. Okay. Okay. Now y'all can go do your thing. 0, 0, 0, 0. 1, 2. See what I said, Straggler Bee? I said this would. Oh, I'm so glad Straggler Bee didn't sting me. Yep. Yep. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. 3, 2, 2. Yep, yep. 3. We need one more bee. We need one more bee. And I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Because then there'll be time to put one in here. And start the cycle all over again. Alright. Alright. I'll wait. I see you. What if I... Oh, that'd be crazy if I could actually... Okay. That's alright. So here's the actual fun fact about this structure, is that there's supposed to be like leaves and stuff in here. And there's not, because I'm kinda lazy. Like, it was supposed to like have like trees and bushes and things, like leaves lined around the side. But I think I'll wait to do that for another day. This is literally just a 4, and I keep thinking about it. Hey, you guys aren't making honey. You guys not doing the bees. Whatever. What? Nope. 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 I want to see the breeding cooldown. Two are next. Okay. Now I've got over a minute on everyone else who isn't a baby. Yep. Yep. And that's all of them. All of you go back to your B&Bs now. Sure, that's hard work. Beeswax. Okay. We're getting it. That's 54 wax blocks right there. We're gonna actually just have to let this run for a little while. I'm gonna start moving bees over here in a minute, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna sit inside of this so I'm safe, but I'll be right back. heck? Be serious. Damn. Womp womp. Womp womp. Okay. So here's what I'm looking for. My lead. No. No. This is your home now. Bum. Yeah. Get in. Okay, so these rose bushes cannot be like, in front of this. Here. Here. I'm gonna keep it a buck, buddy. You gotta stop. Your hive has been taken. You gotta find a new hive, buddy. Go. Who's next? One more. Three. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. You guys gotta go back in eventually, right? They abandoned you. They abandoned you. Oop. They abandoned you. You've been abandoned. Get over here. Give me that. I had a glass tube that connected them together. Why? I did. Like that. So that would be 3, 6, 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, I need 12. Yeah, the stream's basically over. We're just working on the twins. One, one. So at the bottom. Never mind. Three. There. One. Two. We're gonna actually open this from the bottom. Start cutting. Open. Close, close, close. Here, is this what you want? You want an easy way to pathfind to the other side? Take it. Giving it to you. There you go. There you go. Now it doesn't actively matter. You can find your way to and fro. No matter which hive you want to be a part of, you can find your way to it. You guys not living in these. There you go. You don't go down. Yeah. If somebody wants to come over here. No. Okay. Got some lonely bees. Who wants to bleed? Want to bleed? Little baby. Okay. I can see all of you working. There's no pollen out there. There's no beehive out there. Beehives are here. Here. No beehive out there. So I don't think this is face. Which way is it supposed to be facing? Okay. Yeah. Oh. I think I'm doing something wrong. I watched a video on how to do this, I swear. I'm just trying to make sure this works. One of them gets like full of honey, then we'll truly know, but none of them are full yet. It doesn't. Wait, nope. Stay in there. Just going. You just gonna chill? I don't know how many more bees are actually needed. But all three. One. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how many bees are actually still needed. They're allowed to mobilize at their own discretion. Okay, so they're full. These ones are full. And okay, where's my wrench? They're full, and it's not getting sucked. That means I need my wrench. But something's not right. Wrench. There we are. Still empty. Oh, wait. Okay, so this should still work. I can just see it now. Nope. Nope. There we go. Now we got it going. Wait, it's night. good time to measure how many bees we have. 1, 2, 3. These ones are all full. You're a straggler. Hello, straggler. Also a straggler, but so I need to breed one more bee, then we'll be at capacity. There's 2 stragglers. I just can't seem to find a hive for them though. So yeah, we'll come back out during the day, breed those last bees, and then we'll be done. I don't know what those 2 straggler bees are gonna do. Oh, that didn't actually explode. I'm going to sleep. What did I burn to death? Oh, actually, that's when I got hit by that zombie. Not so tough now, huh? Chill. I don't have a problem with you. Better walk in that sunlight. Who do you think you are? Yeah, I'll finish this later. Very temporary power source that I made semi-permanent. There's a lot of designs with these we still have to do. You're filling up honeycombs, 64 blocks of copper. That's like these 2 towers. Whatever I do over there, it's still. How the. Okay. Everyone who's outside, come on. Nobody else leave. If I catch you outside, it will be a wrap for everybody. No more of these. Y'all clearly don't know how to stay inside them. Right. You're just chilling in there. Let them go. Alright, I shouldn't have to go in and out of this anymore. Be able to just watch. I wish I could actually see the hives though. Ooh, did it go up? No. I wanna watch it like flow through the pipe. Wait. Whoa! Whoa! Nice. It comes in a year. It's not very fast, but it's a lot of honey. Well, let's see if we can see it one more time. Man, dang flies. on, bro. I'm willing to wait. I'm willing to wait. Show me one more time. One more time. Okay. Okay. We're not. We're not. We're not. I get it. I gotta let y'all cook. Make sure all these are closed. Yep. Here it is. We have the twins, bro. Two separate bee enclosures. Where? See it. I don't know who's going where. Like there's definitely probably about there's about 18 bees in there because I saw them, but some of them don't ever go into a hive, and I don't know where they're going. Hold on. Why don't some bees go? Okay, so do I have a campfire? I do have the campfire on me still. So this bee here has a preferred hive that is full. All of them do. Okay. And I can't fix. Okay, so I have to sleep or wait for a beehive to empty, break it, then replace it. I'm gonna have to do that every time. If there's an empty beehive, I break it, replace it. Keep doing that over and over and over again. Actually, there's a lot of. So the beehives, actually now is a pretty good time to be breaking and replacing beehives. They're all in the place because they're raining. Raining? Okay, so there. Oh, don't sting me. Don't. Guy's gonna die. I can break it. Wait, let's watch how many of them. Straggler bee. Hopefully that wasn't straggler bee. Guys, I think I killed straggler bee. I thought if I placed a campfire under it, they don't get angry. I'm gonna stop messing with it. Silk Touch. No one's allowed to be angry. All right. We're gonna just place them all back. No. That's not good. I guess I'll just try to breed some extras. Those guys... Actually... Yeah, I'll just have to breed some extras. You guys are crashing. Yep. You guys can attack me all you want. I know that killed you. I can confirm that you're dead. Yep. That means I have nothing left. I killed Straggler Bee. Straggler Bee created an entire colony. I have to breed 4 more bees now. let me make sure that's the actual number of how many bees. 3. Okay, so that one needs 2. That one needs 2 bees. 3. So I just need to breed 2 on that side. 2 on that side, and we should be good. Straggler Bee. I think I killed him. I didn't get a death message, and I don't know if you get death messages for bees. Straggler Bee could be dead. I lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. I lose it all outside the wall. Gotta go check if Straggler Bee's alive. Gotta go do some bee breeding. Best friend is dead. I'm not with the games today. Are you listening to me? I'm not with the game. Where's your buddy? Better not follow me to Straggler Bee. Straggler Bee lived a long life. He wouldn't be sad of how he died. He was confused. He didn't know. It was raining, it was dark, strange men had invaded his home. Straggler Bee, please be a one of these 2 beehives. I beg of you, man. I beg you, bro. Bees, please, bro. I'm serious. It's like you don't know how much you love something until it's gone, you know? Straggler Bee. Please, man. Please, man. How about one time for me, man? Man, you guys are actually spending forever in there. do some in my sleep? Oh, did. This tank fills all the way up. That means I really, really, really have not been checking on it. Hearing them. No. No. Please come out. Please. No. 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 None of you are straggler bee. None of you are straggler bee, are you? Okay, killed them. I really did. Ow! This world is cruel. This world is cruel and evil. It's my fault. Actually, yeah, no, now we have a full one. Whoa. It's actually getting much higher than I thought. I wish it like had like an animation. But I guess like it's a create mod thing. It's trying to the fact that it has animation of it coming through the tube is cool enough. Also, just cool in general. Like look at his base. Tube still looks ugly, but he's got some interesting structures going. Try not to miss the honey going through again. Yes, it looks so cool. If I needed to, I would make a bigger version where it's just like there's constant honey flowing in and out of that pipe. I mean, with that one, I could. Like, that one doesn't have any redstone attached to it. I could just put 2 more on top of it. Might actually do that. The honey, I just like watching the honey. So what if I just put 2 right there, or 3 right there as well? 3, 3, 3, 3. Let's do. I have to breed a bunch more bees. I've got to go get my create bag. There's a bunch. 9. There's 9 more. Go get the create bag and get 3 pipes. I should only need 3 pipes. So 9. That would be. How many flowers is that? 18. Once I'm out of these, that means I've bred enough. I just love the pot. I was gonna say, what if I had my create bag on me the whole time? Okay. Oh, there we go. I only need 3 of these. Let's do the breeding. We're gonna have you guys face that way. Hey, 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 can I have you guys come over here? One. I like my flashback. Look at you bees. Oh, imagine an army of bees. Imagine we were all bees. Bees were all people. You. Hello. I hate these roses. I'm gonna keep it a buck. You're gonna like work towards removing the rose bushes like one by one. Nope. And dark. Just rose bush removal. Hey, what are you two doing? It's dark. Go get in your bee box. Go get in there now. I gotta keep a tally of how many bees I have. Stop to claim that area. I'm gonna do that in a second. No. Shut up, Crow. Oh, I killed Straggler Bee. Not gonna be able to stop thinking about that. He didn't deserve to die. He had already lived a really lonely life, you know. He didn't have it coming. I mean, I get what people are saying is my fault, and I probably should have taken better care of Straggler B, but like, you don't know that until it's over, you know? You don't know that you should have taken better care of your friends until like they're gone. Like I should have thought my decision through, and I shouldn't have made the terrible choices that I did. You know, I feel like you don't know that until, you know, you're forced to look at yourself in the mirror and say, I shouldn't have killed Straggler B. And I knew I'd killed him, but I hoped I didn't. You know that feeling when you know you did something, but you hoped you didn't. Feeling sucks, man. I'm now forced to ask, like, what could I have done differently, you know? I mean, now I know the answer, but like I didn't then, you know? Like, Straggler B knows something that I didn't, bro. Straggler would be on a different wave, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, a secret. I don't know. What did he know? How? How did he know? You know? You guys don't really have to think about that. You guys are just children of Straggler B. Different with you guys. I killed the queen, and now somebody else had to take her place. I have to take some accountability for what I did. Straggler B. Children will continue. Children will continue where you left off, Straggler B. Made like 4 just now. I don't know how many more I did. I'll wait till nighttime. See how many more I need to breed. I could probably do at least one more. You. There you go. A lot of bees. Doing? You trying to get over there? I got. Wait, three. You go in there? You belong in there? I only need one more. Come on, there's 2 total bees out. Maybe might need 2 more. really don't look like it's filling up. Right. Coming decent. Just coming. Ooh, we clogged. Ooh, we clogged bad. Terrible cloggage we got. I get that. How can I pick that up? Man, bro, that was some really bad that cloggage we had. Cloggage too, really backed up. I'm gonna empty you entirely. What about over here? We're not overflowing into the overflow chest yet. Okay. Damn, bro, I really did kill Straggler B. I gotta stop thinking about it. I'm actually gonna go check bee farm off the list and put the next thing on the list. Put a new thing on the list, which is villager farm. And I don't know if coal farm is on the list, but we'll do that too. We'll finish off this sign. So we'll do villager farm. I don't know if I need a skeleton farm. Villager farm would be nice though. That gives me heads and coal. Here, actually. Okay, so if I can get coal powder automated. Ooh, I would need the hammer and the mixer though. I don't know how exactly that works. But it's saying it would only spit out coal. Automated shape crafting. It's a lot of iron. I have to go into it. Go from iron ingots to iron blocks, back to go into hammer, right? Which I don't like very much. Hey, almost time for you boys to back it up. Oh my gosh, it's actually filling up. You can see it. Almost time for you boys to pack it up so I can do a roll call. Okay, over here they're already. 3, 2. I need to pack it up. Time for a roll call. 3, 3, 3. This one's done. Over here, I need to breed 2 bees. Alright. Then that's it. Man, look. Put the bows down. Oh. Actually, before I go and breed 2 bees, if that andesite one's clogged, other one's probably clogged too. This one's significantly slower, but clogged is a strong word. Definitely full though. Flint is the most valuable resource on the server. I say. Tell them to come out. Tell them to come out. Open the door. Open the door. Come on out. I know you hear me knocking. Come on out. Why? Why? Now we have to sit here for 20 minutes or find something else to do. Alright, chat, we're gonna end stream.